skaber af sig. Dinoen gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, ild, is, tropper falder ind, ja, Jotun skaber af sig. Dinoen gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, ild, is, tropper falder ind, ja, Jotun skaber af sig. Dinoen gagab, Nifelheim. Skaber af sig. Dinoen gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, ild, is, tropper falder ind, ja, Jotun skaber af sig. Dinoen gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, ild, is, tropper falder ind, ja, Jotun skaber af sig. Dinoen gagab, Nifelheim, Muspelheim, ild, is, tropper falder ind, ja, Jotun skaber af sig. sig. Dino gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild, is, tråber falder, Ymir, Jotun skaber af sig. Skaber af sig. Dino gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild, is, tråber falder, Ymir, Jotun skaber af sig. Dino gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild, is, tråber falder, Ymir, Jotun skaber af sig. Dino gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild, is, tråber falder, Ymir, Jotun skaber af sig.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. Today we've got a YouTube exclusive stream. And a special treat as we're finally getting around to checking out Tainted Grail as it is finally stable on the new PC. A big reason why we couldn't play it before, despite me having this game for about a month now, is it was just not playing well at all on the previous PC. It was crashing every 10 minutes, so it was at a point where it was unstreamable. But fingers crossed, as far as I know, I haven't had any problems on the new setup, so we should be good to go to finally dive in, check it out, see, and into this Arthurian Legends world. As you heard at the beginning, the music is pretty epic in this game. It is an open world RPG, so if you enjoy Oblivion, Skyrim, those kind of games, this might be up your alley too. It promises complex storylines with choices that matter, so we'll see if that pans out or not. How are we all doing today? Welcome on in. We've got Merlin, Rooksy, Wriggle, I hope, Rufu in the chat today. Yes, that was the main menu music. Yeah. It's pretty nice, right? Hello, welcome Galactic. How are you today? I hope you're doing good. So this is an open world by an indie studio. Let me try and remember their name. And I believe it's the second game in the series. This one. I think the first one's called Tainted Grail, and the second one's Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon, which is what we are playing today. It is by the developer is Questline, and the publisher is Awaken Realms. So I have had a little, I have played this game a little bit when I was trying to get it running. So everything was kind of fine at the beginning, and it was once I got into the open world that the other PC started really struggling and having some what I assume were VRAM crashes. They did mention at some point there was a texture issue causing some VRAM spikes, but that's fixed now. So we're playing what is also a much more stable version of the game now because it has had quite a few patches and they've ironed out quite a few issues it was having. The crashes were mostly predominantly due to the older PC because the CPU and the graphics card were breaking down on that. And that texture issue just kind of exasperated it, unfortunately. But I did manage to play for about an hour or two on the new PC in the open world and not have a single crash. So I do think it seems to be fine on this one. You don't know much about this game until you looked at it on Steam today. Yeah, I feel like it does feel like one of those games that maybe slipped through the grapevine, so to speak. We did have quite a few people request it, but I've not seen too much hype around it. It could just be there's just been so many games coming out that it's difficult for especially the smaller developers to get their games out in the midst of the sea of everything this year. You're gonna go into this fully blind, you don't know anything. I feel like that's a good way to go into this, though, honestly, because from what I saw, it was quite a ride. There's a lot to take in. If you enjoy Arthurian legends and myths like I do, yeah, this is probably going to be up your alley. There's a lot of that in this. Alongside your typical RPG experience. Now, one thing it does have is a stamina bar that I feel is less like Elder Scrolls, more like a Dark Souls game. Early on, there's going to be a lot of you're going to be cursing that out a lot. You're going to be running out of stamina all the time. It's going to be kind of rough to manage it, but I feel like once you kind of get over that hurdle, you can start to have fun with it more. But it may have a bit of a frustrating learning curve, this game, and I do pan a lot of that down to the stamina bar. There's going to be points where you're in a fight and you've run out of stamina and you can't block. You can't really run away. And you just kind of have to take the hit and hope for the best. Until you really learn how to mitigate that better. So you don't run out in the middle of combat. Yeah. The bows take a bit of getting used to. I initially went in with bow and then I ended up putting some more points into dual wield because I felt, one, I was running out of arrows a lot, and two, the stamina bar. A lot of items, their abilities work on your attributes. So you can wear a thing, but it might not be a useful thing until you have, I don't know, like 5 points in certain attributes that then unlock kind of its potential. But I did often find that by the time I'd done that, I'd found something better. So that was a little bit of a downside to the gear. I don't know if maybe we can improve it later on. Some good stuff we find, I hope. Because yeah, otherwise stuff just it feels like it becomes obsolete before I can actually use it. But we shall see. There was a crafting system as well, and sets and stuff we could craft too. Lots of bosses. Lots of bosses in this. Some you can cheese. Early on, the first one I encountered, I did find a way to cheese him. So we're going to see if we can do that again today. I found at least 2 or 3 at the beginning. You love an Arthurian legend. Yeah, and I feel like it's been a while since we've had a game that kind of taps into that, really. Oh. Oh, I know Merlin's going to be excited for this. I don't know if we've got a Merlin in this, actually. I met Arthur. And then I think that was about it. I was sort of... I've only really seen the beginning in the first sort of open world area, and that's about it. Mm. Oh, they actually have a disable copyrighted music function, so we'll turn that on today. So we don't have any issues. Hopefully it doesn't turn off everything. You actually made a King Arthur character in Skyrim. Nice. Did he... We can't become king in Skyrim, can we, sadly? Or maybe we can with a mod. Maybe it's possible with mods. We're going to be playing on controller, too. It's one of those games that works with it, and I think it did kind of recommend it as well, so... Controller it is for this one. Just double checking our settings, but I think everything's fine today. Yeah, motion blur is off. I can't remember if it was off by default or not. I think it might have been. One of my pet peeves in games is when motion blur is on by default. I think it should always be turned off. I don't know I don't know anyone actually who likes motion blur or advocates for it. Most people I talk to say they hate it. Oh, there's also a remove helmet option, so you can wear the helmet, but you don't have to show the helmet. Those who are interested in fashion. I didn't see a transmog system or anything like that yet, but we can at least wear a helmet without having the helmet on. Visually, at least. Hey, IROC, how you doing? Hi, Dapper. How's it going? Ah, you're interested in this game. So we got a little bit of curiosity about the game in chat as well. Motion blur is only good in racing games. Yeah, that really kind of feels like, yeah. The immersion, perhaps, right? But yeah, outside of it, I've just never really... I always feel like it looks quite unnatural. Hey, Fortunate, how you doing? And often is the leading cause of motion sickness. That filly in the... What's he doing? Oh, it's Jenny. It's Jenny, but on the camera, she looked like Philly. It's a bit dark. He's off. Right, shall we dive in then? I think the headphones are... Hang on. Oh, they're in the wrong hole, that's why. I was like, oh no, did my cat nibble the headphones? Nope, it was just human error. Don't mind the vignette motion blur though. Same with CA, if it's on the edges, it's not too bad, you feel. Oh, the intro music to this game is great. Bit of throat singing. Alright, we ready? Let's dive into the world of Tainted Grail. I believe that is also King Arthur there as well, that beast of a man creature. Not sure yet. So we'll start with the prologue. I do like that though, that you can start a new game if you've completed other sections of it at a certain section. That's a nice little feature there.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned.
We've got another plague to deal with in this game.
Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it. By any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island.
And we're starting in a jail again.
Everlasting autumn.
Typical. It's starting to feel like almost an open world RPG tradition that you've been arrested or you're in jail. The weirdness, yes. That's what we're going to be facing in this game. There is a little bit of character customization, yeah. Hi, Kara. How are you? Oh, you feel like the modding scene for this game also has potential. I haven't looked at the mods yet, but I'm curious about that. You're getting your challenges done for the mini-season, and it's a lot of fishing. I feel like you can get those done in a day at least, which is good. Unarmed is also pretty good. You can smack everybody like you're Rick James. Oh, goodness. Are we the baddies? You know, I really don't know. But by the sounds of it, you can pick if you want to sort of be good or bad, from what I know. The only thing I remember... Wait, oh, this is... Wait, is this... Are you saying the game is based on a novel, or... I forgot Boned and Merlin was a badass. I don't know if we have a Merlin in this. I don't think I've seen them yet. So, we whenever you start, we got these general game settings, and they've got some accessibility settings. We're going to keep screen shake off because... I feel like it's the motion sickness. Controller aim assist, we'll just keep that on. We're going to keep everything on default, I think. So, there is a third person perspective, but it's a bit janky. And they're very open about it being janky. So they recommend you keep default on first person. Because third person, you're gonna get more jank and visual glitches, basically. Hey, Agrippa! Oh, you've been playing this recently too. The plan was we were gonna play it a month or two ago, but it just wasn't running well on the old PC. It was crashing every 5 to 10 minutes, so it was just impossible to stream. It's working okay on the new PC though, so we can finally check it out. Oh, the rare kidnapped and starts in a bar option too. Yes, that's also happens in a lot of RPGs as well, doesn't it? Oh, the game isn't the same as the novel though, okay. Yeah, for combat use first, third to look around corners. Yeah, that's pretty much what I ended up doing, yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. I did switch between it a little bit. So we do have a little bit of character customization. You can decide if you want to be muscular or not. Got a couple of faces we can choose from too. It's not crazy customization, so just bear that in mind. I would argue it's somewhat limited without mods. Maybe this face? This face is nice. Should go with a blue eye. Can also have green. Go with the first one, the blue. What eyebrow shapes you can change as well. Oh, is it based on a board game that is based on Arthurian legends? Is that it? Got some decent eyebrow options. Which one I want? Yeah, we might go back to that. And then face details also includes, so you can't have the freckles and the makeup. This did bother me. So, makeup and skin conditions are put together, so you can only have one or the other. Can't have both, which is kind of strange. Don't look like we can really do much with those either. Hairstyles are kind of also a little limited. But honestly, you're not going to see your character much, because like I said, third person's kind of janky. I don't really recall seeing them in cutscenes often either, to be honest. But there's a little bit of variety. We can do some blue hair though. It's always the first thing I check, like, can we have like blue or pink or purple? Some nice odd color. But it doesn't look like I can change the tone of it. It's like, it's just this blue or nothing. Might just go with a black hair today then. It's just, we do have a blue, but it's not quite the blue tone I'd like. Yeah, maybe we'll go with that. And then there are some tattoo options as well. I like the first one. This one's fine. Go with that. Then there's also body tattoo options as well. Looking kind of badass. That first one, that seems to match the face. Hello, welcome on in. You like the characters look more naturalistic? You've gotten tired of the stylized look, to be honest? Oh, do you mean where they look a little airbrushed? I do like it when they have skin textures. Okay. Maybe we'll call a K. If we call a K with an E, it'll sound a bit more old-timey then, won't it? No, I probably could just type this in. I realise, is it, call a K with an E. So yeah, pretty basic. Oh no. Character creation, but like I said, you're not going to see her much anyway, so... I don't think it was a focus of theirs. They definitely focused on the world a bit more, but you know, she don't look too bad. I feel like we got something alright. If you wanted realism, you'd walk outside. I like it when we can choose, you know? Like, do you want that? I feel like that's fair, isn't it? You know, you want the airbrushed anime girl look, fine. Or if you want something more realistic and textured, you can go for that too. I feel like Baldur's Gate and how they stylize that game is kind of perfect for me. That's like exactly what I like from an RPG in terms of like character design and graphical style, honestly. Like that is my perfection there. You're suddenly interested now that body tattoos are being added. Yes, so we got quite a few body tattoo options. Sir Kay is a canonical member of the Round Table, Arthur's Dr. Brother, in fact. There you go. Maybe we're related to him. Alright, yeah, so I don't think you can change your character after, but like I said, you're not really going to see him much anyway, so we're going to go with this. We're going to go with K with an E. Yeah, choice is always preferred. Ah, okay, we're on the same page. Same with you for Baldur's Gate, Dapper. Yeah, I just feel like they got that perfect style from it, especially for medieval RPGs. Yeah. If tattoos are an option in game, you suddenly like the game a lot more. Well, you got face and body tattoos in this. So we're going to play on the middle one, which is... So this is like, I want story mode. Don't want to get too frustrated about stamina. If that kind of thing really frustrates you in games, like stamina maintenance, you might want to go Explorer. Veteran, I feel like you really want a good grasp of the game mechanics before you go for this, because there is a fair amount to learn. So we're going to go with Adventurer today, which is the balanced experience. You can kind of like just see it as it's intended. Mistakes are punished, but recovery is possible. This one's, I feel like Veteran's probably going to be a little bit more of a Dark Souls experience.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate, without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
I will rise, but I refuse to shine. Oh! Nice. We're in this little dingy dungeon. There's Fred. Fred had a really bad time. And we got pretty much anything in this game.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And, trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists.
Oh.
So, tell me.
That kind of prison.
What were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
That is a very good question. What were we doing in the forest? Ooh, so there's playstyle bonuses here. Ah, so our answer will determine the playstyle bonus. If we say we were on our way to it, so we were a soldier, we get one-handed, two-handed, blocking, heavy armor, and athletics. If we say we were hunting, we get archery, medium armor, athletics, evasion, and sneak, which is very much my playstyle. Isn't he a ray of sunshine? Like, he sounds nice. I'm sure if we weren't in this situation, we'd be friends outside. Hopefully our cellmate isn't as bad as the dude in Oblivion. Most of them are unfortunately indisposed. By indisposed, I mean dead. So if we want, we're avoiding the city guards, trying to sell some goods, a bit more roguish. One-handed archery, light armor, agility, and sneak. We were seeking the ancient site of worship. There's basically, you've got your melee, your ranged, and your magic in this game. One-handed, light armor, magic, alchemy. I kind of wish there was one that had archery and two-handed, because I do enjoy bow and dual wield, but there isn't to start us off with, so I have to go with the one-handed. Okay, should we go with the hunter or the rogue? The hunter has medium armor and archery, but no blade to blade bonus. They have evasion and athletics. Whereas the rogue has light armor and agility and the one-handed. What would you like to see, chat? Yeah, so hunter or rogue? I'm leaning towards. Rogue, the thief avoiding the guards in the city. So we can get the one-handed too. Alright, we'll go with the rogue. I am a rogue at heart.
A common thief. I knew it. So, are you one of those who sneak in and steal whatever's valuable when nobody's looking? Or one of the cowards who shoot people from a distance?
Why not both? Give me a bow and you'll see for yourself. Oh. Or we prefer to avoid, so if we prefer to avoid fighting, we can steal things. We've got lockpick and sneak. So this is more sneaky archer, whereas this one we are a bit more upfront. I do personally like, there are quite a few locks we can pick early on, so this one comes into use straight away, I find. But obviously archery in general is good too. What are we thinking? Are we bow wielder or the sneaky thief? Hey Vance, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, is this one? Is it based off the Pendragon TTRPG? Someone did mention it was based off a tabletop. Knowing about this game, I'd vote 2, because there may be some fights we need to avoid, that's true. And there is a sneak bonus for damage, too. Yeah, you can do sneak bow. Yeah. It takes a bit of getting used to, because sometimes you think you're going to hit them. But it doesn't. Because you're either a little bit too far away, or you didn't quite get the angle right. So, it does take a bit of getting used to, but you do get extra damage. And you can one-shot quite a lot of enemies when you do. A lot of bosses will just kind of, here's Johnny you though, you know, like coming out of nowhere. Or you'll get stuck in an arena with them. So we'll go with the lockpick.
Your predecessor in this cell knew how to put up more of a fight. I'm missing a tooth thanks to him, but he's missing more.
Oh.
Look closely over there.
Oh,
See that little white
that's what happened to
gleam on
Jerry.
the wall? Bits of his skull.
Oh.
Okay, that was easier than I expected.
Noted.
Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Well, that's that then.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe.
You, I understand.
Apparently
You're
he
literally
was
rotting
quite
in this
stinky.
damn cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench.
Thank you,
There they are.
Aragorn.
Finally.
Joey did get his revenge in the end.
You've a million questions, but they'll have to wait. One of
I
these
can't remember his
keys
name,
will
so I'm just
open
going to call him
your cell.
Aragorn for now.
When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Okay. Thank you, mysterious stranger. Right. Unfortunately, Jerry didn't quite make it. Just wonder how long we've been in this cell if we knew Jerry before. Right, well, I'll be taking your stuff, sir. So, broken arrows, I think we can use them to make more arrows. This is one of those games as well where you can take all the stuff from... Whoa, we do not look well. Feel like we might have the plague. We've certainly seen better days, haven't we? Right, yeah, probably better we cover up that face. I think. It did take me a while to find a bow. So we don't have one right now. Alright, well. Okay. Weapon? Where's the... Oh! Right, okay. Gotta make sure it's activated. To like make the game a little brighter. It is quite dark. Oh, there is a photo mode, by the way, too. I haven't really played around with it much yet, though. Make it a little brighter. Oh yeah, I feel like you can see much better now, right? She looks like she ate all the yes, it does look very similar to the when you get the mind flayer tadpole and you're half a lithid. Oh, he's dead. Look. Beautiful lily armor in the Chamber of Ecstasy. Okay, the first book we found was smut. It is. Yep, that is. Yep, that guard was reading some smut. Oh, like that. This is where the lockpick is very similar to Skyrim. Make sure that purse is, yes, something separate. And then he has figurine. Got some food. I did eat a lot of food in this game. To heal. You can also craft food. Cooking for the Resistant, Part 1. We've got some simple recipes and ingredients. Not everyone has refined taste buds, and that's perfectly fine. I'm Auntie Milred, and here with simple recipes for those who prefer straightforward flavors. For moderate hunger, try the Beggar's Fare, a staple for folks like you. Just boil groats and oats in bubbling water. Yes, it must bubble. Another option is mashed potatoes. Peel them thinly if you're handling with a knife, or skip peeling altogether. Boil for 20 minutes, drain, please don't drink the water, and mash with a touch of milk, but not too much. You want a creamy, not watery, simple, satisfying, and shame-free. And then, oh, okay, also some smutty cell drawings. Hopefully not of us. Oh, we can actually cook here. So you can just craft mashed potatoes, and then we can use those to heal in battle. I want to probably go the other way first. I can't remember which way I went last time. Oh, that's a lot of blood, isn't it? How do I sneak? I can't remember. Oh, B. Okay. 7 commandments. First came the prophet, then the word is sacred. The Pope, his cardinals and priests received the word is the way. We are all brothers and sisters, starving for the word is sustenance. Together in holy suffering we walk the pilgrim's path, the word is our strength. We repent by facing the trial of the plague, the word is our cure. The priests clad in red guide us towards grace, the word is salvation. The priests who will stop at nothing to stop the plague. There are no other sanctities, only the prophet's word and the will of the Red Church. Do not disturb your faith and you will be rewarded. So it's... not a cult? Next time you'll tell me the Argonian Maiden isn't high literature. Every open world RPG has its own smut. Hey Whisper, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. There's some... oh, he was actually going to give us some food. Brother Adamus will fix this hole in about a week. Please leave it until then. Oh, that was me! An age unknown, female, Kings Road, Red Death, Stage 2. So we do have the plague, and it's at Stage 2. I don't know how many stages there are. Severe skin lesions, notably visible on the face and hands. Further screening tests are required. Strict protective measures must be enforced. That means Jerry probably had it too. Ethan, 16, male. Corner Court, Red Death Stage 4. There's at least 4 stages, so we're on Stage 2. Though the body remains in relatively good condition, despite the 4th stage of the plague, the patient's mind is in shambles. Seems that the mind is the first to die. We'll need to observe what happens next. So they were just kind of observing people who... is he? I can't tell if he's dead. So, it looks like he wrote stuff down, though. Here's what happens when you die of the Red Plague, it seems. Someone who reads a fair amount of Rowan smut. It's very highbrow, I'll have you know. A poor man's version of Christianity is tilted by someone who wrote too much Warhammer 40k fanfics. Yeah, these red priests seem a bit shifty, don't they? Treatment records. The patient is mentally stable, though physical symptoms of the Red Death persist. I started applying small doses of black henbane to his skin and asked him to keep a dream journal. Progress is strong, but he panics easily. I'll introduce a mild calming agent to help him relax and open his mind without fear. The patient's mental state is worse than expected. Upon waking, he either becomes briefly catatonic or curls up muttering. 4. The patient is now fully catatonic, unresponsive, unmoving, not eating. Death seems to be the only mercy left. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek possible brain changes. There must be something to learn here, so they're definitely experimenting on the prisoners. Ramblings of a weary mind. This must be his dream journal. The dark nights here are endless. Everything breathes and calls crisply. A red monk came to put the fire in my chest, but I knew it was a good thing. The first and only king visited me the night before. Arthur wept, then reached to me with his hands, not 2, but 4. Never closer to the king's grace, then he disappeared. The bleeding heart of the plague beats in frantic despair. 1, 2, 1, 2. I hear its rhythm from behind the wall. I know it. I feel it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Organic machinery that created this place and these people. Put your ears to the walls and listen. 1, 2, 1, 2. Listen. So he was hearing heartbeats in the walls. He also claims he saw King Arthur, so maybe... I wonder if everybody who has the plague ends up seeing King Arthur. I think that's a guard. 2, I think. Looks like there's one down there. Can't tell if he's sleeping though, or... One's definitely alive. Oh, he saw me. Lock is LT, okay. They have stamina too. That's only fair.
Sacrifice to the prophet!
with this bat. It's just like a whack. Oh, a dagger. That. Probably better than the stick. Brains. Yeah, they did mention they were going to look at the brains of the patients, didn't they? Always the cultists, right? Every time. This tunnel is scheduled to be filled and secured. Stay clear and avoid tampering. Why do they have so many tunnels? Need. Never sell. One cell to another, it seems. The lock is broken. It's a useful hole. Helg, 73 male, Burr. I feel like anybody in this world living to 73 is quite the feat. Considering there's been a plague as well. The fevers brought on by the Red Death have left a lasting mark on the patient's mind. He's plagued by numerous visions. Mood changes occur from emotional indifference to religious and ecstatic rapture, leading to the foretelling of doom. Observe. Oh, this one's alive. It's your lucky day, mate.
Drip. Drip.
Or not.
Drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return.
Oh, so he's
I
hearing
told the priests.
Water
They laughed.
instead of a heartbeat.
But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip. 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 The storm is gathering.
What are you talking
At
about?
last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
Well, you can leave if you want.
None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I've found my place to await the king. You can go if you want,
Okay.
but you won't get far. We're all bound. All bound.
Something tells me the king's not going to meet you here.
After trip. Closer and closer.
Doesn't mean water, does he? I feel like it's the drip drop of blood. Get this man a Senate in the Senate. 20 female, Little Grove. Stage 3, plague progression has stopped. After prolonged exposure to concentrated weirdness, the patient's body has undergone severe alterations. The mutations, however, may have halted the progression of the disease. Hold for observation. 4 weeks. Proceed with disposal. Oh, she's... what, not dead?
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
Is that what they told you? And what
The
happened?
depths filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out.
Oh.
Then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
See every vein in your body. So I'm not totally convinced by that, to be honest. Anything we can do?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now.
Feels like some level of
I
Stockholm
hope the
syndrome.
same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice
Alright,
day,
well,
kind lady.
enjoy your nap. Everybody here is mad. Positively, absolutely, raving mad. I'm sure it's just a skin condition, and I really can't tell if he's... I think he might be dead. I think he's dead. She seemed nice. Yeah. Ooh, meat. Old letter. We can read it with press R. My dear Urfia, I have finally arrived at the island asylum. Oh, we're in an asylum, not a prison. And have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vorgan said that my symptoms point to the very early stages of the Red Death, and that I did very well to come here of my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me, and make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth with each heartbeat, Urfia, is born healthy. So she's pregnant with the plague. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I'll keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. I love you and miss you very much. Forever yours, Catherine. P.S. I'm thinking of the name Leeuwen. How do you like it? Oh, there's a quest for that, so maybe we can find the husband at some point. Deliver the letter. Get all these ingredients. The most containers have stuff too, which is pretty great. Put that shield on. No bow yet. If we went in... Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave the doors open so I know where we've been. Ninian. 28, male. Horns of South. Keeper. Stage 4. Inflammation in various organs. Maintain strict isolation protocols to prevent the spread of infection. Notify Captain Breeden if procedure fails and subject dies. Patient is being transferred from this room to the laboratory for further examination. Please ensure the area remains undisturbed during the relocation process. Laboratory doesn't sound good. Oh, there's a heart on the floor, so yeah, I don't think that... that was good. That was the one with the broken lock. Right. Go. Maybe down there? Oh, there's a lot of blood. Yeah. Oh, great, there are zombies. Hi. I don't think he's friendly. Why is he so tall? Now, there is parrying in this game too, but it is quite tricky. Very time specific. Oh, God. Okay, so we've got zombies. We're not sure if it's related to the plague or not yet. I guess we'll find out. Oh, there's some clothes too. But they don't give us much armor, so... probably want to wear that. They do look like they were previously prisoners, though, don't they? He came from this room. Oh god, there are more. There's 2 more in here. Brother Ambrosius's body is being prepared for his funeral, which will take place in a week. Please await the arrival of the Red Shields to handle any remaining dangers. Do not enter, do not touch. So, did Brother Ambrosius turn into a zombie? I'm sure they were just bonus zombies. Completely unrelated to the plague, just something secondary we have to worry about. I do hope there's some kind of transport system at some point, because yes, I do enjoy the odd Barbie dress-up. Maybe it's Sapadil who was telling that fellow, drip drip, oh yes, that's right, yeah. That is one of the things they would say when they had the, Hello! Good morning! Not good morning? I was kind of hoping we could get him, yeah. Maybe if we just have him at the door there. Only come one at a time, then. Oh, his foot is doing things. Monster blood. That man has a tentacle coming out of his mouth. What are they doing in here? They seem to be very well aware of these zombies, at least. There's a dead priest here. Autopsy report. Subject 17. I drilled a burr hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick, coagulated blood. To draining, using Morrigane's cut, I saw through the cerebral forks. Severe severed nodes in the brainstem, then removed the brain. Subnormal shape suggests internal swelling. Incisions were made in venous sinuses, and the base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar oil for further study. Oh, fish oil. You seem very aware of what these monsters are, at least. Perhaps the Red Plague is doing a little bit more than just causing an illness. Also, I guess if you're more sort of magic inclined, we've got, assuming his light armor. They're the same. Oh, we just have a nice little color change if it's something that is a little better than what you got. Green. Should have a quick look down here before we go down there. Room of Weirdness Remedies. Handle all afflicted with great care, for their suffering may one day become your own. Record every detail. The smallest note may determine life or death. Yes, this is, yeah, we're just in the basically the prologue right now. Brains. Take the basket. I don't know if we need the brains. Experimental treatment report. I received 3 patients with mild Red Death symptoms and tested a new treatment using weird beast bone meal. Patient 1 had typhoid, not Red Death, burned the body. Patient 2, by day 3, she acted erratically, scratching and pulling her hair and screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free and her heart failed. Her autopsy may yield more insights. Patient 3, little effect. The disease progresses at the usual rate, but his mind is clear. Continue observing. Conclusion. Despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, this could be closer to a cure. Sounds like wishful thinking, that. Species. Weird boar. Remember, after handling infected animals, all equipment should be soaked in alcohol cleaning solutions. Infected wild boars that have reached the late stage should be euthanized to prevent further spread. Safety protocol violated. Entry strictly forbidden. So that means we're definitely going inside. Stuffs. Downer tongue. What is that? Like a monster with a monster in its belly. Notes on the weirdness. So, the weirdness is causing monster mutations, according to this. The mutational changes are not significant, although they span the internal organs, the heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists, increased pulmonary function, etc. Among the contents of the stomach are remains of an undigested human flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased. Visible bite marks on his arms. Mutation area overall, an amalgamation of human porcine internal organs, and 2-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity. The natural tissue fusing with hooves with the body. The head joined together in a shape worse than any nightmare. And he called that not significant. Excuse me? I think growing hooves is quite significant. And 2 heads joining together is quite significant. Nico, thank you so much for becoming a member for 9 months. My goodness, thank you so much. And for gifting a sub to Crit there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. You got some munchkin hide for Nico there. It does sound safe, doesn't it? I feel like this room goes around here. So let's see if we can sneak up on that zombie, eh? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. You're also sneaky. Here, booty tap. Oh, that worked. Okay, I was right. So the boar infected people, and it seems the disease turned them into some kind of zombies. So now we know there are mutations that come with the red plague too. Yeah, booty attack. It's very effective. Oh no. Oh dear. So it wasn't just adults being experimented on here. Father Vaughn's notes. Katrine Giscard, female. Oh, was that the one in the latter? 22. Short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. Typical of the Red Death. Pale red spots in the face and neck and arms. Cause of death, child, but she died during childbirth.
I'm actually a princess of House
New
Night
tip from
Star,
Dapper Prof.
and I'm married to a Tarrasque named Jonathan. Anything
Thank
else
you
you'd
so
like to
much
know?
for the Ko-fi tip. I appreciate it. Getting us to 20% of our goal today, and 20% of the way towards Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time being unleashed at the end of stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We are 80% away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time. Notes, exposure to the weirdness might have altered the woman's psyche. Anger outbursts, melancholia. As for physical alterations, the fetus seemed to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled. It had needed to be extracted from the womb. The torso and head of the fetus were naturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. More research on subject 38 to follow. The mother did not survive. So, that kind of makes sense, I guess, because babies absorb nutrients, don't they? So, I suppose it makes sense to absorb the weirdness. Yeah. So, we can mine. There's, mining in this game, too. That's what the pickaxe is for. Also, for clearing obstacles. As such. There's 2 red priests here. Oh no, they saw me! They saw me! remember. Get my manually. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna follow all the way. No. Oh, they don't seem too concerned about an escaped prisoner. They're just walking really slowly. Nope, they're just not concerned. Don't think we can sneak up because it looks like you can see me from the side, yeah.
Investigate that sound.
Did you not hear me?
The prophet
tap my
wants
way
you
through
dead.
here?
You're no match for me.
Take that.
My wounds make me stronger.
You're dead.
Oh, nice. Got a finishing move there. Very ironic for him to say that as we stabbed him. Mana potion. Oh, there's a man in here. Brother Sirius. 33, male, island asylum. He's on stage 5, but he's alive. Self-experimentation wants to know the patient's perspective. The aim is to gather knowledge about the stimuli our patients experience. Treat like a common patient. So some people completely lose their minds, it seems. See if he's... Oh, we can't talk to him.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes
quite
fail me these
sentient.
days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very
I
sick.
mean... Okay, I guess he can't see us properly then. Who are you?
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
You understand what?
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
Well, they definitely have some regrets. Why are you locked
When
up?
I discovered that I'd fallen ill,
You still don't
I
know how
asked
the
to be
plague
placed in a
started.
cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
You don't look well. It looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so the
We've
least
identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible.
Oh no, tooth
Fever,
loss.
tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal.
That explains
The
the
last 2
vein.
stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides
Oh,
burn
no.
up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die, and the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
Well, that doesn't sound good. We might want to do something about it before we get to stage 3. Did the Red Priest here really cure the Red
We've had
Death?
some success, treating it up to the 4th stage.
Treating but not curing.
But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1.
Oof.
Only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
How would the weirdness cure the red... So are they the cause of the weirdness?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
So instead of having to deal with just the plague, then people of this world now have to deal with the plague and the weirdness that was unleashed upon them. With all these plague games, it's almost like a bunch of game developers lived through a pandemic or something, right?
May the prophets word
Almost like something
be a
horrible
safe
happened in the
haven for you.
2020s. Though, to be fair, this is the era for it. Right, well, we'll leave you to it then. Don't think he's gonna go anywhere. Oh, apples. The encyclical of the second pope. Yet many are unruly, corrupt, and indolent. Though they claim to know the prophet, their deeds betray them. Their minds are sullied, and the prophet sees all. As punishment, their skin is marred by red marks, festering and flaking. The Red Death not only claims their lives, but damns their souls. Yet hope remains for the impure. The prophet declares, renounce unruliness, dishonesty, and indolence. Embrace my word in your heart, and your soul will be purified as mine was. The prophet warns, trust in my disciples as you trust in me. To harm them is to harm me, and you'll be punished accordingly. So basically telling people who got the plague that it was their fault, seems. It was some kind of punishment. And not potluck. As these diseases often are. Explains probably why they were mistreating them. Priest in there. How many? What? This is a torture chamber. See if we can... It says someone can see me. I don't know. Maybe it's confused. I think it's confused. Booty tap! Ooh. He had quite a dramatic drop, didn't he? Yeah, this doesn't look like a treatment room. This looks like a... what's looking at me? Oh, God, that man's alive. Okay, that's why. That man is alive. This one is not. Oh. Oh, lovely. Oh, there's a hole there as well. The alchemy station. The history of the island asylum. And then the prophet instructed her disciples, go to the marshes where those marked by the plague await death. Aid them, build an asylum, and you keep peace for their bodies and souls. As long as my teachings live in your hearts, so shall I. Upon her last breath, her acolytes buried her on the Isle of the Dead, then went to the dark moors to build a lazaret, and she commanded. One day King Arthur heard a voice from the prophet's tomb. Opening the coffin, he found not bones, but a beautiful woman, seemingly taken by death in peaceful slumber. Then her words resounded, Arthur, the plague is a trial for all. My disciples, brave the marshes, preaching humbly, yet ask nothing in return. I ask for a place worthy of their sacrifice. Arthur granted her request, directing Morgane to vacate the 4-dweller ruins on the Island of the Dead for the Red Priest to continue their service. So Arthur set this up, huh? Initially. Got a letter. It's time, brothers. You cry, woe us. We escape death only for it to follow us here to Avalon. But I say not all is lost. We have been delivered to our salvation, to the one place where we can fight the Red Death and win. For Avalon holds what our homelands did not, the weirdness. Many see the weirdness as a curse, but I believe it is our path to survival. We must not fear it, we must welcome it. This can heal us. Seek the edge of the weirdness. Embrace it. Let it cure our afflictions. To the brave and faithful, spread the word. Prepare your tools, cast out doubt and fear, and open your minds to the weirdness as a saving grace. Something tells me this weirdness isn't what they think it is. Potions. Burning Ember. Oh, hello, Ninian.
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
Okay. Oh, what should... Okay, chat, we've got a choice. Do you want to free Ninian or leave him here in fear of spreading the plague? Arguably, we're also spreading the plague. So I don't know if it makes much of a difference, really. What should we do? Should we free him, chat? He looks like he's kind of in the same stage as us right now. Bob says no. Do not release the plague. One, Dapper. Dapper's taking pity. Release him, might as well since you're plague too. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But, you know, we're going to be spreading anyway.
That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape,
sorry, mate.
I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to. You have to kill me.
Well, now I feel bad.
And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
You know we have the plague too, right? Who's Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
Okay, chat, we've got a choice. Do we put him out of his misery or not? Or do we just leave him here? There is no option to free him physically. Seems we only have one choice. Well, we have two choices. Yeah. Free him.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
Okay, now we can take his tags. Sorry, I took his pants as well. That was unnecessary. Oh, but they're better. Okay, we'll wear his pants in his honor. In his memory. Waste not, want not. Ooh, we need a laboratory key. Oh, we can't get through there. Bone meal. Oops. Makes it look like someone can see me. Oh, Jesus, that scared me.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not...
He looks relatively
You're a
healthy
prisoner.
compared to everyone else here.
Go. Escape while you still can.
Everything you say, I'm listening.
You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here.
What happened? Tell us of your
We
failure.
wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments.
Better asylum.
We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change.
Well, they tried a coup.
At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them.
Changes you wanted sounded good. It's a shame that it didn't work out.
Yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods.
Riddle woke up and chose violence this morning.
It was only a few, but it was enough.
Well, the way is clear if you want to escape.
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
He seems... He's probably the sanest person we've met so far. We heard someone kicking and screaming. Not sure where that was coming from though. Fish experiment subject. Second note. Oh, we should probably read the first note. Surja. Female, picked, approximately 30-year-old, found among the diseased in Coconut. Red Death stage, under observation, suspected innate immunity. It seems Kai's blessed us. We've never had a Pictish patient before. She was found in a village with a severe outbreak, but shows no symptoms, not even early ones. Brother Crispus has ordered observation, but what if she never falls ill? So even people who weren't sick, they took if they were in contact with someone who was. The patient exhibits visible mutations from the weirdness. Oh, so the weirdness is causing mutations. The horns on her head are remarkable. I wish she'd be more cooperative. Surely she knows knowledge we lack. I've tried to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? Lives are at stake. She called us children stumbling in the dark. So why won't she help us? Why does it sound like the weirdness might be worse than the... the plague? Experiment 3. We attempted to introduce the Red Death by injecting her with blood from the stage 5 patient. This caused a violent initial reaction, but after 3 days of basic healing potions, she stabilized and showed no symptoms. She's less of a patient and more of a subject. I'm conflicted about that fact. Experiment 4. Brother Crispus took her away 2 days ago. I'm worried she wouldn't return, but she's back, and he seemed thrilled, citing her innate response to the weirdness as ready to proceed. Forbade me from documenting it. Surja seems quieter. Let's check on her. Definitely doing some experiments. Ian, 55 to 60, male, Roscary, stage 2. Severed anterior part of the frontal lobe, didn't affect the progression of Red Death symptoms. Patient is prone to self-harm. He's maybe alive? Oh. That is a lot of blood. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Hear me.
What have you done? Well, if you want to go.
Can go now. Now. Now.
A lot of these, I don't think a lot of them are going to leave, are they? Oh, there's someone who's looking a bit better. Daiga. 43, female Whiteford. Stage 5. Severe disability due to nerve damage and muscular atrophy. In the event of an emergency procedure, follow advanced protective measures to ensure safety of brothers involved. It does break very quickly, so you have to kind of be careful with it. Not go too fast. Hello?
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me.
What's interesting is a lot of these patients seem to want to stay here and like the priests.
Help? There's nothing wrong with me anymore. The priests cured me, you see. I just need a few days to recover, and then I'll be able to go home.
Oh dear, is that what they told you? You don't look cured.
I look much better already. In a few days, you won't even see a trace of the illness.
My mistake.
See? I don't need your help.
Right. Do we leave Daiga alive, or what should we do with Daiga? Seems quite mad. In all honesty. Feels so much like Thief, with the ambient music, the gloom, the sneaky mechanics, and the setting. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so there's a bit down there we can go to. She seems okay to just leave her to be insane by herself. Oh, goodness. Oh, he killed the priest.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? See a prayer to your goddess
I'm just
and
wearing
get
the
ready
outfit.
to die, scum.
Oh dear. Wait, I'm not a red priest. I'm just a prisoner like you.
Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well,
Incognito?
I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
What are they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like
You got
some
two of them.
Camelotian
So
wimp.
he's tough.
Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
Yeah, he did threaten to punch us. What's your name?
Conquer. From the Dalriata pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Oh, Conquer. Can you tell me about the
Really?
tribes?
Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait
Fair
around
enough.
while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes.
Might be good to
Right
keep
now,
him alive then.
you'd better
Maybe you can get
focus
us
on
in with
getting
these
your arse out of
tribes.
here.
Of course they gave the Scotsman no shirt and a big beard. Well, if you're so brave and strong, how do they manage to catch you?
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
You don't look like someone who falls into traps easily.
There was mead. There were
Ah.
women. One thing led to another, and I woke up
Mead
with
and
my
women.
pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put
That must have
something
been a
in the
sight
mead.
to see. Hey, Sci-Fi, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Do you happen to have seen a hooded man with a bow help you
I
escape?
don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to
Now,
help
why
you out.
did they capture him? Because he doesn't look like he's
No time for a chinwag. Just get the hell out of here.
like he's infected, or was suspected to be infected. And it looks like he was quite difficult to capture too. So it's not just. I get the feeling it's not just people suffering from the Red Death in here. Oh, he killed a lot. Okay. Surprised they even got this guy in here to begin with. Hi again. 74 male, Fernwood, stage 3. Well-defined skin lesions with raised borders. Lots of sensation in the affected areas due to nerve involvement. Maintain safe distance when possible to reduce the risk of droplet transmission. Maybe that's the drip, drip, drip. No worries, enjoy, Wriggle. Hey Aria, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. I'm doing alright today, not too bad. We're checking out a new game. You probably threw in a Subway sandwich at a guard. That'd be a sight to see. Hopefully we'll meet that guy again. He seemed nice. He seemed like he'd be a laugh at a party. Ooh. There we go. Hello. Oh, I thought he was just floating for a second there.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
I mean, well, half at guards are dead, so... anyway, you want to escape or not?
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be.
Oh,
I
dear.
appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
Okay. Well, what else can happen besides torture?
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me.
Oh, dear. I mean, you'll probably die if you don't escape.
I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me.
Doesn't mean it won't.
Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
Okay, so he's a bit of a strange one. Probably one of the first prisons I've been to where most people don't want to escape. Bagain. Caution. Infected Bagains may spread illness through airborne droplets as they exhale, particularly when their breathing becomes laboured. Staff must wear full enchanted body protective suits. Gloves must be reinforced with anti-piercing material given the Bagain's powerful bite. The Boogie Watty. The Boogie Watty? Is it that giant rat thing? What is that? Oh, it's just like a giant mutated rat, isn't it? How to snack out of this guy. Oh, thanks for the ring, though. Be taking that. They're keeping creatures here as well. Okay. Oh, this is where he came from. 42 male, Dalrata. No visible signs of Red Death, like skin discoloration, inflammation, or fever. Remarkable physical resilience and strength. Severe aggression. Administer high doses of sedatives to ensure patient is well restrained. Oh gosh, there were more. He took out a lot of guards. He's gonna be fine, that guy. First area is pretty huge, isn't it? Hey Thunder, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. My guess is that tells us something about how shit is outside, right? Like, if they want to stay in here, how bad is it outside? Like, what the heck is happening out there? Gotta be pretty bad, right? We do have quick slot. Potion there, I guess. Oh, shoot, I took a I pressed X, I didn't mean to. Oil. One of those games where early on I'm going to be accidentally eating the potions when I don't mean to. You're good, you had a gathering with friends, but in the end your cat escaped. Newly part spent 20 minutes trying to catch him. Oh, you got him now though, but he's grounded. Well, I'm glad you found him. Oh, that's scary. You run off and hide somewhere. Seem like our abilities increase as we use them in this game too, like Oblivion. Ah, we got some alchemy recipes, though? Oh, he must have taken him out, maybe, when he came through here. Our friend. I guess. Which way did we come? We came this way, didn't we? Tunnel down here. You had to run through 2 of your neighbor's gardens with no shoes, wake one of your neighbors and her husband, but in the end, crisis averted. You think you owe one of your neighbors a drink now. Oh, goodness. Can't say. Right there? What else we got? Oh. No, we can't. Oh, this was the way we came from. Yeah. There's 2 paths there. Path here. Ah, laboratory key. We needed that, didn't we? It's broken. Oh, it's a shovel. I need that. Venerable brother Stefan, I'd like to remind you of what I've mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemist station should be cleaned after use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also remind you that you refresh your elementary knowledge about ingredients of healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father Vorgan to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace. I mean, it kind of sounds like you're just trying to poison someone. Excuse me? Where did he go? Why is he missed? This is that room we were in. And his body is not there anymore. So where he was dead. Where did he go? Excuse me. A bit weird, that, isn't it? But suspicious. So quite a few ways of getting in there. Oh, that's okay. That's that guy. Oh, Bo! Finally! Bo. Go explore. It's possible, yeah. Maybe the bodies disappear after a while. Very possible. Okay, automatically adds the arrows, but the arrows are limited. Keep crafting them. I only got 17 right now. That's a drop, isn't it? So they're just dropping bodies down there. It's the quick use wheel, LB. Ah, okay. LB. This place is huge. Oh! Right, where we found that guy. Okay, and then it leads into here. The decor's nice, and nothing says a cult hideout like shoddy brickwork, red banners, and torture devices and blood trails. Yeah, also when they're called Red Priest, right? For some reason when the word priest is involved. Also a little suspicious. What the? I know there's something in here. I met him before. He looks like X from Resident Evil. He's on fire. Well, he looks friendly, doesn't he? Oh, he's not friendly. Wailing effigy. Ah, where am I? Ah, there's a wall. There's a wall. See if we can bring him upstairs to where that guy is, and he'll help us. That's me plan. Come around the corner. Come around the corner anymore. Maybe he's not gonna help me.
You took your sweet time, eh?
No, this is not a good time to talk.
Too. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death. Dying.
Well, it's efficient, I'll give him that. I didn't expect to get stuck in the dialogue in the middle of a fight there. It is Oblivion. Wow, he one-shot that dude. He was like, look, mate, I'm talking. I'm talking here. Brilliant. So we can expect some Oblivion level jank then. Who are you?
Great question.
Is he gonna do it?
But in case
yeah, can we bring him along the whole time?
We're still within the walls of the island asylum.
Oh,
When we're
that
out,
was great, that.
Then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach.
He didn't even
I'll wait for
acknowledge
you
that.
there
He just
until dusk.
booped him and
Good
continued
luck.
his conversation. Let's take him to Kvatch. Notes of a man sinking into despair. I once thought everything would turn out fine, that time was on my side, that as I grew older I'd go see more and catch up to everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Ellie arrived at the island asylum with our sons. It's the 4th stage. I went to say goodbye, knowing how it will end for me. I write this myself, which means for no one I am becoming nothing. If the Prophet Kai grants grace, then let her bless me with grace, and curse the fierce tears, for I do not go gentle into the night. I will rage against the dying of the light. So maybe his rage had something to do with him becoming some crazed fire creature there. I suppose that's possible, right? He also has some armor on him that we can use. There we go. Lovely. Increase max health by 5. We're gonna go look down there first. Medieval adoring fan that actually does things. I'm not sure if he likes us very much right now, that guy. He full on broke out, didn't he? He had multiple breakouts at once, it seems. Or that, I don't know, maybe he let him out. It'd be weird if he let him out and then killed him, so... Seems to be an incident outside of ours. Experiments going on in this room. Ooh! Survive. We had quite a big cell, though. Yeah, this is the prologue we're in. The prologue is pretty big, right? Guess that's why they have an option to skip it. There's a lot of bones here. Hello.
Stay back.
She's got horns.
I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
It's alright, I'm not with the priests.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Devour them? Why do you say
They
that?
play with powers they don't understand.
The weirdness.
Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
Is weirdness some kind of living force, I wonder? Well, how did you get captured in the first place?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away,
particularly
otherwise
interested in Pict
I don't
people.
know what would have happened.
Hey, Gilby,
I just
how are
know
you?
whatever it wasn't for me.
Oh, we'll give her this then. Should help speed up your healing. See if maybe we'll meet her later.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste.
Okay.
Still, thank
Bit
you.
ungrateful, but it's fine.
There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it?
Ooh.
Take
Okay.
this. It might prove useful
Immediate
for you.
payoff. Why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
Oh, she gave me a mana ring. I don't think that's really useful right now, but we'll put it on anyway. But it does seem like, yeah, there is some cause and effect to things. Oh, is this where the bodies were getting dropped? It is. And we're only in the beginning right now. Oh, I thought I did it. Deja vu. Okay, so we got that place to go through. Oh, I keep pressing X to take out my weapon for some reason. There's a person in there, and they don't look friendly. You're a boss. He looks friendly and sane.
You'll suffer for your sins.
Oh. Oh. Wait, where is he? I think we might just be able to shoot him.
The word protects me. I'm not afraid to suffer.
Only got 4 arrows left though.
Purge the unclean!
Yeah. So you see, this is that old Oblivion jank. We'll jump down.
We'll send you into the abyss!
I'm guessing this guy's pretty tough with his fists, though. Oh, okay. Interesting choice of death pose. Ooh. Receiving melee damage returns 5 physical damage back to the attacker. Reflective. That's pretty nice. What else did he gave us a ring, didn't he? Oh, stamina. Yeah, that's better than Magicka, so. Right. He had some useful stuff on him. Oh, no. And that person got cooked. But it looks like there are some ways to cheese the bosses. Rest. There is, like, sleeping mechanic. Bethesda's no longer the only game in town when it comes to jank. They've got competition. That's 2 bosses already so far. Just in the prologue. Give him a hug. I don't think that guy wanted a hug. Something tells me he wasn't feeling... Oh my god. Why does that look like they got... That looks like they got sent down when they weren't dead and they tried to escape, doesn't it? Slightly terrifying. Oh, this will take us back out. The game's really smooth on the new PC, and I can feel the improvements they've made in the patches too since the last time I tried it. Way smoother than it was before. Even feels smoother. Like the combat. It was a little bit janky before. Yeah, it could have been Esky or Avalon. The Esky of Avalon. I do feel like the food kind of comes in clutch if you're in trouble.
I'm told this path leads to the beach.
Oh, okay.
I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Also dressed like a red priest. Oh, stop eating things. I always eat things when I try to take my weapon out. Alright, so we're meeting him at the beach. I think we're getting close now. The end of the tutorial. What's that? Guard or zombie? Guard. Oh, tainted! Oh, he doesn't look well. Oh, he really doesn't look well. Oh, I think... Is that a parry? Level 2. I think we level up at the bonfires, so... Like, properly? Don't know if we can do it from here. Oh, we can do this from here, but I think we can't get the abilities until later. Yeah, okay, so we can't... Yeah, add points while sitting at the fire, so we can't do it right now. Commentary to the Brotherstins, the Underground Wonders. Contrary to Brotherstins, views at the lower levels of the island asylum is merely confined vault system under a building complex. It seems endless. I even suspect it spans the island and reaches beyond. While Brother's explorations are commendable, he is too ready to view dead ends as final. My research, however, has repeatedly confirmed that many passages he marked off as closed were buried tunnels extending deeper. As our doctrine teaches, persistence brings results, and we've been rewarded. At the end of such tunnel, dismissed as a dead end, we found a vast chamber, and in the centre, a menhir, a remarkable monument. This menhir is truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of these statues. We found like a little mini one, didn't we, earlier? So, yeah, there's a little bit more than just an asylum going on in this island, it seems. Weird plasm. Notes of Father Volad. Hey, welcome back. They think the Jank is our ally, but they merely adopted the Jank. Bethesda was born in it and molded by it. It's true. The 3rd of Ronan Moon, 4242. This 4-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depictions showed living beings in this skull. So similar to ours. It's eerie. Resembles a menhir, yet menhirs were supposed to be raised by Merlin. Ah, Merlin. But how could ancient 4-dwellers foresee what Merlin could create? 7th of Hawthorn Moon, 442. At last, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We finally found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hergar is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the island of the dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented them. This truth will shake Avalon's faith in that old charlatan. The word of the Prophet Kai shall finally prevail. So the Prophet Kai is trying to diminish Merlin's hold on people, it seems. Or people's belief in Merlin. Terrell's diary. Brother Jer fell into the abyss. May Kai watch over his soul. His sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible, yet Jer's thrown rocks only met air. There must be a mechanism or spell we're missing. I can't give up now. The secrets on the other side call to me. I'll be the first to cross the bridge, even if it kills me. So we need something. Keep the bridge up. What is that? Okay, we've got some vines. A dead body, which is always a good sign. Oh. He had some arrows, so that's nice. I guess we go down. Seem to be in some sort of ruins. Okay, 1 second, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink and pop some eye drops in, and then we're gonna explore these ruins and see if we can find a way to keep that bridge up. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Alright, let's see what's down this tunnel then. I'm sure only good things. Yep. Oh, a lot of weird plasm. I'm assuming it has something to do with the weirdness. Priest? Oh, another tainted priest. Well, that was close. Seems like, so I'm guessing the priests were affected by the weirdness and not plague here. Brother Hugo's diary. The question remains, is there any significance to this men here having 3 arms and not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor Brother Abe touched it with his bare hands and vanished, as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. I need to know. Oh, so we should probably touch it then, right? See what happens. Yeah. Alright, I mean... yeah, let's touch the creepy statue, why not? What could go wrong? Well, this place looks much nicer than the place we were just in.
It's not here.
Hello? Not sure if that was friendly or not. Okay, the statues have glowing eyes. Creepy children statues with glowing eyes, this is fine. That scared the life out of you. It was very sudden. Looks like the remnants of a battlefield. This place reminds you of the player home in Valeguard, but more run down. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, in the Vale, right? It does a little bit. With the floating islands. Absolutely.
Loom.
I don't know if there's anything for us to pick up in here.
Gift.
Oh.
Peace.
Oh, we can understand it now.
Fear. Not.
Okay, he's saying he comes in peace and he has a gift. But are these the whispers the priest heard? Oh. Statue holding up a mountain. Statues.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
We have a lot of questions. Who, what, when, where, why. Okay, first, what are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore.
Oh dear.
I just am.
What is this
I
place?
do not know. I think it is some kind of prison.
deep in the weirdness.
So we're in the weirdness right now. You think you might be a Dream Guardian? Dream Guardian, you can stay inside the artifact, actually. You don't trust him. Why are you here?
And you? Why are you here?
I touched the beacon. I was transported here by a morbid statue.
A men here? That would explain
Interesting,
the
you knew
weirdness
exactly what I meant by
us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Well, we made a friend. That's what I was thinking of, fortunate, yeah. Right, okay, I guess I'm gonna go for a walk with you then. Anything down here I need to pick up? I'll pick up any of the plants. Right, okay. Let's go.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Explains why it looks like a battlefield. Quite far down. Oh yeah, oh, we can see it now. They're just giants fighting tiny people. Are they the giants or the tiny people? That's the question.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
The Menhirs have something to do with the weirdness. And whoever we're talking to fought with Merlin to defeat the weirdness. But the Red Priests have brought the weirdness back.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
But something went wrong, I'm guessing?
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
They left to Avalon to escape the Red Death, but the Red Death came back, suggesting someone brought it with them. Or set it free on purpose, perhaps. Now, I'm not gonna make any assumptions, but I'm just saying it's a little bit suspicious that it's called the Red Death, and the Red Priests are called Red Priests. I'm just gonna point that out. Maybe Merlin's the Dream Guardian? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? guided by Merlin. But he spoke of Merlin as if he knew Merlin wasn't him. He can't remember himself, but he can remember Merlin. It is creepy, yeah. Yeah, the plague is kind of terrifying, isn't it? The mutations. So we have these mutations from the plague, but then the weirdness is also creating creatures too. We're going to the castle now. Camelot. After a long fight. Yeah, the music and the visuals together is pretty, like, wow. Yeah, so is that, maybe that's Arthur? They resurrected him?
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
Yeah. Or at least attempted to. Oh. Willie, what is going on? Wow, that is a lot of blood. Definitely some kind of blood ritual they did. That was a crazy cutscene, wasn't it? Oh. Oh, we've got a thing to put in it. It's shining too. Ooh. Well, everything about this room. Was this inside the castle?
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Is that our soul? Or the soul that we... Maybe it's the soul we brought with us. Yeah, the voice. You're just gonna go hide. Oh. It isn't a horror game as far as I know. Alien / Prometheus, but medieval. Yeah, I was just thinking it looks a bit like, yeah. It's giving those vibes. So we put the soul in the stone.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist. But it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time.
It does look a bit like that final room
Yes.
in Doom, yeah.
It's time to wake.
There is something quite alien about this room, isn't there? So the soul we were talking to was Arthur.
I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here.
We've helped him
I believe
resurrect,
I
it
owe
seems.
you, young one.
Not sure if it was a good thing or a bad thing yet. Well, I think we should be nice to start with. Just to we should be. Oh, okay. Do you want to go with 1, it's an honor, be respectful, or 2, say I didn't really have a choice? What would you like to go with, chat? 1 or 2? If this is Arthur, Lancelot must look crazy. They do seem to have, like, almost Gear of War-esque armor, don't they? 1, 1, 2. You think he sounds a bit like Pinhead? Oh, that can't be good. On the monitor, calm and nice, fishing. On the other monitor, Merida's beacon, but actually it sends you to hell. Ooh, 2 votes for 1, 2 votes for 2. We'll play it safe. We'll go respectful. It's an honor, my king.
I appreciate it. But let us leave
Who's in chat?
decorum
All
and
tied up
honors
today.
for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
Yeah, I think yeah. That sounds good. What even is
I
this
am
place?
not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death.
Some sort of purgatory.
But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory.
So about that.
What is happening? No!
Maybe it's better we don't tell him. Just right now. That it's a shit show outside.
I see now.
Temu Kefric armor.
I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns.
Okay.
I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend
pressure,
you
we've
what
got
strength I have.
A past king of Avalon inside our head. It's an honor, I guess.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Let's make our way for Avalon then.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Figure out what that is. Is it a demon? Is it a harpy? Oh, I guess if that's the mirror. Was it? I forgot what they called it. I'm starting to wonder if they're otherworldly creatures, what these statues are based off. And that's Arthur inside there. So it looks like he can eventually leave this place once he becomes whole. So I guess we have to... Like, there are different slots for things.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
King will finally get to see medieval income equality on the ground floor. Yes, he's gonna see it up close and personal with us. Shield. And helmet. There's 3 more. King Arthur Lego set. Right, yeah, no pressure. We've just got King Arthur at our heads. Sure, it's fine. Oh, we're around the other side of the thing now. Ring of Protection. Increases armor by 1. You have unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Thanks, Arthur. I'm getting the feeling they're somewhat otherworldly, these creatures, then, that left all this behind. So the weirdness is a part of them. Their machinery is powered by it. It's like medieval cyberpunk, yeah. Now we can actually use the bridge. They're humanoid, or at least reminiscent of humans. Maybe it is a Prometheus story. We did see giants fighting tiny people, didn't we? Yeah. Hole in their head. Need to be really responsive to his being here, though. I wonder, was that song during the cutscene an actual... It sounded like it, yeah. It sounded a little bit dramatic. We created the Titans, for we need their work, so that must be a Titan down there. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them we would not have the power within our walls. Away from Tuathan, the only power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power one day, we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. Lights. So that's basically they basically run the power. Yeah, the music's been amazing so far. We must abandon the vision, because what is beyond the sea came to us, and we do not want it. So that must be when Arthur came over. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Oh, is it all Norse? Oh, man, this chain's like something escaped. Something kind of big. Soul fragments grant you a measure of Arthur's power. Activate soul fragment with R. I always would press this by mistake. To experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slow time. At the bonfire, we can recharge. Let's use that power then. Maybe. I don't think I'm hitting it. I think I'm too far away. I'm not hitting it at all. No, we're gonna have to get up close. No, you're not punching this. Sentinel. You dropped anything. It just disappeared. Back into the ground. Weirdness seems to be linked to the glowing yellow stuff. So was that a creature of the weirdness as well, I wonder? I'm disappointed. That didn't drop anything. It gave us nothing. Through the portal, I guess. Yeah, England is a mixture of lots of different sounds and words from Europe, pretty much. Not a horror game, she lied. It's not, I promise! It's technically not a horror game. Well, we're finally outside now. That creepy place. Oh, water. Shipwrecks here. Oh. Dead chef. That. Swim. We can swim. No underwater too. Swimming seems pretty smooth. Kind of hard to see in there. The mixture of different cultures slurred drunkenly. Ah, this is what the shovel's for. Moonshine. arrows left. Even the outside of the island, there's a lot going on here. I do feel like the food's useful to get because I think foods from that can really come in clutch. Head here. Hermit's Diary. I've roamed Avalon too long. No sign of my brothers, no messages at our meeting point. Could I truly be the last druid? 621. I tried hiding near Carcanet, but the people there seem honorable and didn't fall for lies about us. But the Red Priests appeared too, forcing me to flee again. My bones can't endure much more. The 9th. Thanks to Hob and the sunken village, I reached the island asylum. They'll never suspect a druid here. Hob didn't even blink when I asked for help. 626. My days are ending, but those red fools never found me. It's been lonely, but my cave became home. I feel this is my last entry. I hope my brothers would see this hiding spot as our last prank on Avalon. Worth every moment. Is it a prank though if they never find him? And they like never know he was here. The letters are also Norse runes too. It makes sense. Oh, that's where that guy is. Okay, so we want to make sure we've explored before we go to him. Oops. Statue here too. Ooh, let's check it out. Ooh. Moonshine. Oh! Person here. Leave them with the druid. These shipwrecks. There's too many. Check out this big boat. Yeah, there's some stuff. Leather. Pearl necklace. Archer's ring. Now that could be useful. Increases range damage by 15%. Nice. That was a good call to go onto the boat then. Hey, how you doing, Moosey? I hope you're well. Welcome. So you definitely get rewarded for exploring in this game. Go check out that statue up there now. It does look nice, doesn't it? World design and the environment's good. And also, like I said, this game feels much smoother than it did the first time I tried it. Oh dear, there's a body there. Oh, bodies. Few bodies. Oh. statue. You know, I'm not sure what engine it uses. Maybe someone can look it up. King Arthur, show me my dear Avalon and all its glory. Okay, let's rifle through some old crates. Pretty much. Like, yeah, I know you want to see Avalon and all. He realizes by the time we get to Avalon I was stalling because it's an absolute shit tip now. Ravaged with plague. And there's really no hope. Ah, it's Unity, this one. Unity engine. Nobleman's boots, fisherman's tunic. Got, some people just got shipwrecked here. Seems. Okay, right, let's talk to him then. Get out of the prologue. Ooh, stuff. Oh, not stuff I can take.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it.
I
even
totally did
realized
get
that I didn't get a
sidetracked.
chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you?
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
Ooh, okay, do we tell him the truth or not, chat? Do we tell him we found King Arthur? Or do we feign a lie? How do you want to go about this? I'm guessing when it's gold like this, the decision really matters. You got 1 vote for lie, 1 vote for truth. You think he's stinky, so lie. Ooh, 2 votes for truth, 1 vote for lie. Chat not fully trusting him. Lie, truth. Ooh. Oh, are you changing it to truth? Imagine. Truth, truth, okay. I think the truths have it. We sort of found King Arthur.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
Oh dear. I think Fortunate might be right. What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments.
Were they trying
You
to
were
bring
able to
back
go
King
deep
Arthur?
into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't
not
have
a
to
good
explain
thing?
that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever
Oh,
happen
dear.
again.
Oh no.
And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
We could talk about this. Oh god. Okay, slow. Oh god, no, he did boot me in one hit. Betrayal! Okay, so not everybody likes King Arthur.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
Lasting damage? You stabbed me! What the hell?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
Not again. What are you talking about? You almost killed me.
I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within
me.
you. This
Oh,
means you're
that's
safe.
fair.
Unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead.
You start making sense.
You found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every
Seemed that
single
long since he
time things
died.
go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead.
Oh.
It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey,
I'm
my
actually
mission,
a princess of House
is to
Knight
stop
Star,
this from
and I'm
happening.
married to a
Not the
Tarrasque
first.
named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to
Bob,
know?
thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 80% of our goal today. We are 20% of the way from unlocking Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That is kind of you. Got some Munchkin hype in the chat for Bob. So you just killed King Arthur again?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
Did we lose our power? What do I have to do with all
What
of
the
this?
Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey.
He wants us to help him.
My
kill the
goal
pieces
is to
of
destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all.
Why would
There
we
are
want
pieces
to do
of his
that?
soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
And why is killing King Arthur so important to
He's
you?
the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of
The
Avalon,
weirdness trying to
and
fight
nobody will survive that.
King Arthur.
I've been cleaning
Or
this
is he
mess for
controlling it?
a long time now. And I truly wish for this
Who
nightmare
are
to end.
you trusting more right now, chat? King Arthur or this guy who stabbed us? What's your plan then?
The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade.
Oh, there was
A piece of our
sword
king is
icon
bound
in the
to it.
room.
And so it needs to be destroyed.
Where is Excalibur now? Well, that's true. It's true he didn't kill us after stabbing us.
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem,
I
they
don't
can
remember King
enter
Arthur
freely.
trying to stab you though.
Here, pin it to your clothes.
Also a good point.
If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
Okay.
I have something to do first.
We're
but
not
you should get some
committing
rest.
to anything right now.
Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Yeah, so the weirdness seems to activate at night. You can sleep through it if you want, or kind of work through it, but... Whispers. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion, and we can discuss them with him at the campfire. So I'm guessing he didn't completely get rid of, Arthur? Go bonfire, there's Arthur. We can talk to him.
I should be gone.
You see his clothes are red, and red means bad. We know
gone.
this. Red priest.
And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried,
Oh, okay,
it
so we
must
didn't
have
lose him.
failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Caradoc hates you. You said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred. Yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
So, it's possible Arthur did something that he doesn't remember. Or that he's keeping it from us. You don't trust either of them. Arthur's vibes are also off. Because he doesn't, claims he doesn't remember. Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you?
Sure. It
Or
probably
have
wasn't
I
intentional, but
never
okay,
left?
we'll go with that. Well, Bald Beard Man is Scottish and Arthur's from England. Which puts me in a tricky position as someone who is part Scottish and part British. So you don't know this Caradoc?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
What do you remember? Let's start from there.
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So we're off to steal Excalibur.
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong.
Both of these men.
It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Both of them assume we're going to work with them and help them. Neither of them have asked us if we want to. Nobody's considered what we want to do. This is where we level up as well. I think we'll start off by putting a point into dexterity, and then maybe we'll put one in strength to handle stamina. So we need some strength as well. Right, and then here we've got the bow. I've forgotten actually. One-handed, one-armed, two-handed. Dexterity, bows. The cost of holding a drawn bow is reduced by 50. So we get that, and then we can it's like we can reset points as well. So we use the cobwebs to fuel the fire and unlock hidden options. We can identify items we get to... We don't have any right now, though. They're of different rarities, the items you pick up to identify. We can pick how many hours we want to rest. I don't know how many we want to rest. We'll just rest a while. Clearly the missing pieces must be found in random crates and boxes in every cave and slum across the nation. You know I'm gonna look in every cave, every box, under every table. Whether Arthur likes it or not.
The sea was restless.
We're finally out of the prologue.
Waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon shores. Then the deep stirred.
So that island is not
a shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs. And then, light. The crash of waves. The cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you. But not without a cost.
Ah, so we also got separated from Caradoc too. We made it to Avalon. Goodness. I think we can... Sure we can... come here. Yes. We can get crab meat from the crabs. They're just a little difficult to... They're so tiny. Like their hitbox is a bit janky, I think. See what I mean? Flies here as well. The food's really useful early on, so I want to collect meat and things like that. Okay, sweet. The potions are a lot more limited, especially later on. Oh my god. Ah! Crap! That one did not want to come. Bread. Soggy beach, sandy bread. A lot of food supplies here, at least. Leave Sebastian alone. I'm sorry. We need to eat. You'll understand. It's funny because food sucks in Oblivion and Skyrim. You need to eat like 50 cheese wheels to heal a potion's worth. Yes. But in this, when you cook the food at least, it's pretty good for especially healing outside of combat. Or at least early on. I don't know about later. Oh, it's an onion, not a crab. There's a massive boat out there that had a giant sword on it. What? Maybe we can go there later. That poor crab. I'm sorry. We gotta eat. Shipwrecked. So many. Kinda cute. Well, this place seems nice. They just try to live their little crab lives. Suck. The food. I don't like how that's moving down there. It doesn't look good, whatever that is. Skeleton-y, doesn't it, almost? Right on the radar. Oh, what is that? Corpse eater. Rocks at me. Right. This place is not friendly. Keeper's tag. Keeper's armor. Let's see if that's better than what we've got. Okay, this place is immediately hostile. Oh, we got a cooking book. Some recipes from simple ingredients. That should unlock some more stuff for us to eat. There'll be no crab party this day. Crab is tasty. Crab cakes are one of your favorite. You fry them on a pan with egg and a thick slice of cheese and some spicy sauce. Ooh, that sounds good. We have like crabs marinated in soy sauce here, and they're delicious. locals are, yeah, apparently. Tiny and rabid. I think we're gonna keep this armor on. Max health increase, but that's also an option. Oh, we got, oh, it's just a normal pearl necklace. Attack stamina increases health. Encumbrance limit. Armor. Where was that archery? Didn't we get an archery ring or something? Yeah, we'll put that on. So we'll know where we've been. Because there'll be naked corpses everywhere we have been. Ah, yeah, there's some more of those things over there. Like there's some animals down here. We don't have any arrows yet, though. But yeah. So whatever we found wasn't an animal. Or at least it's not considered an animal on this island. The question is, did we actually make it to Avalon, or are we somewhere else? I'm guessing we are, though. I think we did get there. Daffodil. Oh. There's a person over there. Mine iron. Hello.
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is
apologies.
my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
Be mining weirdness from the rock. What are you doing with the statue?
What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays
It's
well.
glowing.
If the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway.
Keepers? Isn't that the statue? Isn't that King Arthur?
Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself.
It's a fair point. You're right, go ahead.
For a moment there, I was worried you were one of those knobs who get their panties in a twist over disrespecting a pile of stone. I can't stand their kind, but they've never gone hungry a day in their lives.
I mean, it sounds like you've got it rough here, so... yeah, have at it. You like this guy. Oh, crab cakes are nice. Now I'm hungry. Okay, we're in some mines now. Apple. Wolf's Bay. Food. Awesome. Might be stealing someone's supplies here, but I'm sure it's fine. Wood cutting axe. Can we cut trees, I wonder? I mean, there was no one here to stop me. Materials to mine. You feel like he's a good neighbor. The mining's pretty smooth, isn't it? I really can't stress, though, how much smoother the game feels now, since what I'm assuming is a couple of updates. Before, the controls felt quite janky, but now they're really smooth. I think actually the old computer having issues ended up being a bit of a blessing, so we could check this game out in a bit of a better state. You might reinstall. You had to take a break because it was a bit sluggish on performance. Yeah, I was crashing every 5 to 10 minutes, so granted, part of that was the old computer. So you see, this is what I mean. So you only get that increasement if you have the attributes to match it. Drop one of these. Oh yeah, it says lumbering, so we can cut trees. What's that hat look like? Oh, yeah, hats make you bold. Flame resin. Coats weapons for 60 seconds, inflicts bleeding. Oh. What video card? We're on the 5070 now. Oh, there's some little... I don't know what they are. We don't have any arrows. Maybe I can sneak up on them down there. I do feel like the sneak icon's broken because it keeps saying something can see us when it can't. Yeah, so we ended up going with the... So we watched a couple of reviews, and the general consensus from a lot of people was unless you're playing at 4K, the 5070 Ti and 5080, etc., they're just not worth it right now. For the percent, like 10, 20% more power you're getting out of them, basically. So the 5070 is the one that's more cost effective. If you're playing at 2K, it's gonna be fine for a while. You get more bang out of your buck from the 5070 than the 5070 Ti and above right now, because the price versus the power you get just isn't worth it. Oh, one of them's facing forward. They were like looking in that hole for some reason. Sure why. Okay, so Horn's the south, the way out. Way to. You're on the 3070. I mean, the 30, you know, the 3080 Ti, it was great. If it didn't break, it would have still been solid. we wouldn't have had to change it, but... The 3000 series has been pretty good. It's just, unfortunately, the darn thing broke. But it was like in its 5th or 6th year, I think, when it broke, so... Hey, how you doing? Welcome. We are enjoying it a lot so far. Yeah, we're still early on. We just got out of the prologue. Exploring this mine right now. Yeah, so the plan is that this setup's gonna last at least 3 to 4. Yeah. We didn't... Also, another reason why we didn't get anything too... So last time we spent more and got a chunky setup, but it only lasted, like, what, 4 or 5 years?
I'm actually a princess
so
of
in the
House
end, I feel like maybe it wasn't
married
worth
to a
it.
Tarask named Jonathan.
So the idea this
Anything
time
else
was
you'd like to know?
we don't get something quite as expensive that will last around the same time, and then we upgrade it later. Because it seems 5 years-ish was the 4 to 5 years is when it started breaking anyway. Cap2, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I appreciate it, getting us to 146% of our goal today, meaning we will be feeding the kitty cat treats today. We will be having Goblin Chaos time at the end of stream. Jenny will be... Oh yeah, Jenny's ears were like, woo, Cheeto time, yay! Yeah, it's technically not a horror game. Technically not. Though it certainly has our horror element. Now I know there's something down here, because when I was trying the game out, I did encounter something. I don't have any arrows! It's one of those thingies we saw in the in the jail. Rat things. Oh, it hits kind of hard. Buggy. It's pretty hard. We might need arrows for that. Honestly. Maybe, is there like a hole or something? There's gotta be some way for us to cheese this. Burrow after full rat. Why don't I have any arrows? Oh no. First. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you gotta be careful because enemies reset in this too. If you go too far, they can actually reset, so it's something you need to be careful about. He's burrowing again. I don't think he can burrow on the bridge. We're not doing too bad so far. He seems to have a bit of trouble hitting me when I circle around him. So if we kind of keep doing that, maybe we'll be okay. Oh, stamina. Last time I just sort of shot it from a distance. We're almost there. We got it. Okay. Right. It had some stuff on it. Weird meat. Sounds safe. What build? We're probably gonna go with something sneaky. Chat like the idea of a sneaky thief rogue, so we might be going that route. I feel like we should go down that hole. The word technically is doing crazy lifting here. It just has horror element, she lied lyingly. It's just got, you know, an horrific disease and some supernatural elements in it, but it's not horror. Bulette, yeah. like a ratty Bulette there. But we smited it pretty good. That definitely went better than the first attempt. Yeah, it feels so much smoother now, this game. Like, I feel like this is a good time to pick it up. The combat feels a lot more fun. You love this game? It is like a darker Skyrim. Yes! Yeah, I'm getting that impression too. Can I? Oh, I can't. I don't think I can climb up things like that, can I? Yeah, it's definitely a lot darker than Skyrim. But if I think people who enjoy Skyrim, Oblivion, games like that, I think they'll really enjoy this too. It's got that open world fun to it. And the way you level your abilities is similar to Oblivion. Quench of wine will do to drink the blood of your enemy. I'm not sure if it's safe to drink the blood of the weird creatures just yet. So I guess there's only one way to find out. We did pick up some meat from it though. Ooh, I got a special arrow. Oh, savage. Mine's a bit like a little mini dungeon then, because we had a boss and got quite a few goodies from it too. Exploration so far feels pretty rewarding. Oh, Geographer's Ring, Hailstone, Noble Douglas. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Noble clothes. He has a journal. 623. They'll say I'm chasing shadows, but I'll search every patch of these lands if there's something too new to be found. Folk think I'm mad, but what do they know of discovery? I'll go where others won't, even if it means pushing past common sense. There's talk in the old writings of a cave by the western shore, where people once knew things, ways to heal, they say. But maybe there's more to it. Who knows what's waiting in the dark spaces? Guess I'll see for myself. Lies. All lies. All he found was lies. Good sign, isn't it? You're so glad more people try to make Skyrim games, right? I feel like we don't get too many of these open world games these days outside of Bethesda, do we? It's nice to see. On the other side of that now. Okay, we can't go back that way. Oh, that was that ledge I tried to climb. We're playing on PC. I'm just on controller. I think kind of suggested that when I started, so I figured we'd play it on there and see if it's smoother. So far, it's pretty smooth on controller. Ah, right. Ah, that's why they were looking up. Maybe they could smell that dead guy. A nice little cave. Curious what that noble outfit looks like. Oh, it has a fancy hat. Oh, that is fancy. Fancy gloves. Those gloves kind of fit what we're wearing better, though. Ooh. Oh, the satin trousers look nice. But they're only one armor. I don't think there's a transmog system in this game, sadly. I kind of wish there was. up a lot of rings so far, too. So we have, increases the movement speed multiplier by 5 when not in combat. Ah, so we can move around a bit faster. I think I saw an armor set that was like that, too. What's that arrow? Poison? Yeah, yeah. Alright, we can get out this way too. The helmet is fun, right? It's the one we picked up off the guy who was punching the wall. On console it's about 60 FPS, but not as smooth. We're still loving the game though. So far it's pretty smooth on this PC. Uh-oh. Might be night time. Oh god, there's a lot of zombies. Oh crap, I can't— oh no! No! No, I'm gonna die! Whoa! There's a lot. They seem a bit stronger at this time of night too, don't they? They're just walking into that. That exit was a trap. I think we're gonna have to take them one by one. No! Oh my gosh. The rumor. I'm running back down now. Ooh. Ah, so okay, when we boop the things in the weirdness, we get those cobwebs that we can spend at the campfire. Pinhead Larry the Knight. A lot of rings, but yeah, I always wondered that. Why in games can we only wear 2 rings when we have 10 fingers? It's a good point, then. Yeah, so they seem to get buffed by the weirdness, don't they? The bass in this music hits hard. This game has a very good soundtrack. So yeah, I think they're tankier because the time it is. Ooh, an unidentified item. No, you can just sleep through the night as well. But you miss out on cobwebs. Try and boot them so we can get some. Oh god, why there's another one? There's 3 of them now. They stopped when I stopped. Like they weren't quite sure where I was going. No! 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 We were doing so well! Oh, the last checkpoint might be when I left that cave. I should have saved. Wait, what? Oh no. Wait, was this before or after I killed that rat thing? Maybe it was after I killed the rat thing? Oh, it wasn't before, was it? Can't see its body. Oh, god damn it! I should have saved. Why was there no checkpoint after leaving the place? That's so weird. Ah, so we're gonna do all that again. I thought it would have saved after we left the cave, but apparently not. That's annoying. Gotta be a bit careful about that. Isn't there an autosave? I remember I had to turn it off on the other computer because the autosave system seemed to be causing some crashes for me. Not access the settings. when I'm in maybe in combat. But yeah, my guess is Steam might have saved my settings. So we're gonna make sure we save this time. So we don't have to do it again. Ah! Oh god, that was unfortunate. Otherwise the NPCs would think we're a rapper. Don't you see with those two fellas from earlier, because they both had bad vibes. Going. Okay, it can borrow from concrete, turns out. And rock. Uh-oh, I should be careful. Okay. Alright, crap, so we gotta go where we went before. And pick up the stuff. Then head out. But also save. So we'll do it fast. Where are the settings gone? Oh, options. Ah, yeah. Let's have it every 5 minutes. Yeah, so it seems to have, it saved my settings from the old computer. I turned autosave off because I remember reading at one point it might have been causing the crashes. But it turned out it was the computer. Not the game. That's why when we went outside, I think it didn't save. But now it will. Charge by killing. That made a noise when we picked it up, didn't it? I think we got it all now. Save. It'll be spicy when we get outside. What we'll do is we'll run forward. Because they're going to be everywhere, and we don't want to get, like, cornered by them. And then we'll try and take them out one by one. Get some cobwebs. Ah. Oh, wait, it's not cobweb time yet. It's a different time of day now. Came out early. Don't like when I turn around and they stop. Oh, maybe we can. Ooh, they're still quite tough. They give up quite easily, though. Oh, this time they just want to go back to where they started. They don't care. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime now. Right. So hopefully when we loot them, they're gonna have that stuff on them still. Oh, they don't look like they're glowing this time. That's new. Did he just like respawn down here, I wonder? Yay! They still got cobwebs on them, okay. He did! He went right up into the tree. Oh, very Oblivion style jank for that. Nice we're gonna know we're gonna have more of that fun in this game too. Oh no! How you doing though, Jason? I hope you're good. Good to see ya. Okay. That's the one that had that item. There's only one left now. Oh, another item. Something down there. Okay, you just save just to go. Chicken from a sack, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, it's creepy at night. Some animals down there too. Never item. Random dude. Not actually sure where we are right now. It's really hard to see anything when the weirdness is out. I think we should try to find a nice cozy inn to sleeping. Or if we're gonna find one around here. There's an animal nearby, but I can't see it. Oh, it's a wolf. Poison arrow. Even the animals get affected by the weirdness, it seems. Hey Andy, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. What the hell is that? Did you see that? There was something over there. I don't know what that was. Is it Arthur or something we want to avoid? Oh, someone's shooting me! Oh, there I can see him now. I think. I have some extra arrows for us. Outcast peasant. We should probably make a camp. Right. Level up. Let's add a point to strength this time for more stamina. Stamina really regardless of what we're doing, bows or the sword, it comes into play anyway. So I feel like we need some strength. We can put a point into... What, is this one-handed? Point into one-handed as well. Next one-handed weapons are stronger. Okay, so we'll sort of move the points between bow and this for now, I think. And see how that goes. It's nice that we can reset things. Oh, it says not easily undone, so maybe it costs something to do that. We can identify items. Costs 5 cobwebs. Costs 10. We can identify both. Umbilical cord. Oh, we don't have enough left now. The King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits.
Oh, stay
But
safe,
do
Andy.
not worry, my friend.
Goodness.
Let us walk this path and make
much
me
rain.
whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included.
Sorry, turns out things are not quite as good as they were when you left them, it seems. Oh, can we make a healing potion? Bloodsucker potion, lifesteal. What fish oil is for. Ah. Okay, I can finally see. An enemy. That guy's not friendly, apparently. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. I just need to put some eye drops in because my eyes are getting dried out, probably because of the aircon on. You live up in the mountains, so you're gonna be okay. Oh, that's good at least. So you're somewhere safe. Ugh. Yeah, a lot of floods happening in places this summer. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. We're back. Oh, your family are also, they're also pretty high up as well. That's good. Yeah. Always good to live, like, on the top of or in the middle of the hill, not at the bottom. If it's a place where it's sort of prone to flooding, right? So, we have to... The pin that Caradot gave us should grant us safe passage to the Horns of the South. Where we're heading. I'm really actually not sure if he's friendly or not. I think we've got some normal arrows. I don't really want to waste the special ones just yet. Now, there was a guy here, so yeah, it looks like there's going to be some more, so we want to sneak around a bit. A lot of question marks on that.
I'll fight till I die!
Oh, die it is then. That didn't go well for him, did it? Oh! His body got up and then fell over again. You know, King Arthur and his crony Camelotians lived high on a hill. They did indeed. Oh! Hello! And he's being sneaky. Oh, there's a guy there. Should we try? I wonder if I can shoot him from here. I'm not sure. He's too far though. Let's try. Nice. Oh, he's also got bow and arrow. Nice. Oh, there's quite a few down here. I think they're going to see what happened. Looks like they're moving. Moving around to check the body, maybe, yeah. Yeah, they are. At least two of them. One's been murdered. Oh, he ran off. Oh, nope, missed him.
I'll have your head on a pike!
He's got a big sword, but he doesn't know how to use it.
For your life. Ah! That's all you've got! Ah! That's all you've got!
I like that you can see their stamina too. You seem to have significantly more than me. Branded skin. Maybe we can hand that in for some reward. Copper throwing knife. Seems a bit run down here, doesn't it? So far no one's been... Only that one guy has been friendly. Ooh, recurve bow. Is that better than the bow we've got? No. Because we don't have 8 dexterity. What does that do without... Oh, 21 to 23. Because we don't have 5 strength and 3 dex. Okay. But I think we can still kind of use it. It's just not going to be as good. We'll take that. Hey, Sakura! He's come down with a sudden case of arrow to to the head. He did indeed. What kind of outlaws were these? What is that? Is that one of those Titan things? Kinda looks like it, doesn't it? A peasant down there. You love the purity of this community. Wish. Oh, you for your me. Wait, did something happen? Sorry. You will get overburdened eventually, but I'd say it's not too bad. There is a stash as well. You get like a stash box when you get to the settlement area. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, I do feel like this bow is draining the stamina faster because we don't know how to use it well.
I'm not afraid of you!
Oh. Conveniently hidden in the bushes.
Go down easily.
I won't go down easily. Immediately goes down. Even the exploration music is quite intense. Oh, we're overburdened. Now we're overburdened. Guess I've been picking up everything. And some bodies around. But why? Oh! Oh, he saw me and then he kind of forgot that he saw me. No, they are hostile. Yeah, they're outlaws. Yes, got him. Jenny, what you doing?
Your money. I'll make you pay for that!
Oh! Just conked him on the head. Yay! Arrows. Ooh, looter's man. Another guy over there. Some piggies. Take their piggies. Go on.
Is that supposed to?
Oh, why did he do a twirl? No?
We'll make short work of you.
Oh, the other guy somehow didn't see me. Oh, he did now.
You're finished! This is my lucky day.
Is it? I don't think it is. Yes. Oh wait, where'd all the pigs go? Oh, don't run off. We'll go find them. They ran off after hearing all that noise. Carrying gauntlet. We need 5 dexterity or the item effect won't work. But the armor is higher, so we'll put them on still. Now we're at that point where we're getting over encumbered a lot. Do an experimental recipe. Cooked seafood. Butter? Crab and butter. Oh no! Okay, that doesn't work. If it's undercooked, it doesn't work. No, 2 of them doesn't work, right. Yeah, that's what confused me about the comment, Dapper. I was like, should I tell if it was sarcastic or not? Because, the date everything streams are certainly something. Oh, the pigs are back. Yep. Yeah, we can get pork and leather. They're fast! Or if we can catch up to them. They're really fast. We're currently slower than a pig. I just have to follow it until it... bleeds out, I guess. Ears as well. Oh, the creature there. I just got his back turned to us though. Red Dead 2 flashbacks. Oh yeah, we'd get the pelts and stuff. Oh damn it. Just throw it out of where he is. Master's ring, leather jacket, and pants. Ah. Probably drop those. fine. Make an offering of animal part. Oh, we have, wolf pelt. Well, that didn't do anything. Maybe the wrong part. Maybe it should be the deer. There's a lot of deer around here. I don't know if we can do it again, though. Stamina! Ah! Oh my god. Let's try that again. There we go. Ah! Takes a bit of getting used to. Come back, bacon. Oh! Thing for us to pick up. Ring. Maybe we can do it again tomorrow. Is it scared of it intense? Oh, there are red caps in there. Quite a bit more naked than the ones in Baldur's Gate, though. Castle things. Kaelin the Wolf Rider. Kaelin had the soul of a true warrior, fierce instinct to protect others, a willingness to stand on the front lines, and a love of simple, direct solutions. Well, I gave us an archery skill too, so talking to those statues is good. Oh, there he is. There's Caradoc.
Well, it seems that my attempt to get rid of our king failed. You could have told me. And yet, you decided to lie.
I mean, we just met you. You didn't make a compelling case.
Look, I don't blame you. Our king always was a master at manipulation. And he did heal you of the Red Death.
Now, how did you figure out Arthur was with me in the first place?
You don't remember? I didn't have to figure anything out. He saved you when the monster attacked us at sea.
Oh,
Arthur,
that's
can you
how
hear
he knew.
me, you parasite? I am coming for you.
They got some bad blood, eh? He doesn't remember you.
Oh, I will make him remember.
Sounds personal. How did you survive the storm?
I have my ways. I don't think I have to answer if you didn't grant me the courtesy of telling me the truth.
Okay, that's fair. So you're on your way to steal Excalibur now?
That's your job.
Oh.
You can decide to help me, you can decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter, since we're both after the same thing.
True.
I'm sure he wants to regain his power, and I want to destroy every single piece of his soul. Either way, you'll be helping us both. Now, it was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all day. I'll be keeping a close watch over your journey.
I'll be stalking you. So that's it? Thought you were going to fight me.
No, I don't have an issue with you. And now that I saw the extent of his power, even in his weakened state, I realize it would be pointless to try to free you of him. I'll need something stronger than the blade I carry with me.
So, not leaving us alive because he wants to. Are you just trying to wake up one of those sleepy days? Aww. Yeah, it's been good so far. We're still pretty early into it, but it's been a good ride. Are you going to help us get Excalibur?
No.
Oh.
You know what to do. You will be doing it.
Do I?
And I have other matters to take care of. But if you want my help, all right? Once again, I can prove I'm not your enemy. You can ask me one question, and I'll answer truthfully. Or I can give you an artifact I found in this cave. It should help you with your continued survival.
Question, or I'm leaning towards artifact, chat. How about you? I'm leaning a little more towards item because it's early on. It appears say pick whichever one of these two based on who can do a more kick-ass guitar solo in front of Judy. Prove your worth. You're thinking loot? Yeah, I'm thinking loot. We can always ask him a question later, right?
Smart choice, although not the one I was expecting. Here, I hope you'll find it useful.
Farewell.
We'll meet again.
Have a look in this cave. He gave us another figurine. Guess we can do something with those. He'd ask him why he hates Arthur so much and what he did in the past to garner so much hate. That's technically 2 questions. I don't think we'd be able to get away with that. Oh, something out of snack of these things. Fine, the prior class core. Oh, what is that? Oh, Arthur memory. Ironclad pebble. I'm kind of glad he got here first. What is that? Questing beast egg. Do we really want to carry that around with us now we've seen what that is? Shoes of the waning moon. We're still heavy. It must have been really heavy. Oh, that was an amulet apparently. We just picked up. Maybe we're carrying some junk. Let's check. don't need these. Yeah, if it's like garbage, we can just toss it. As long as it doesn't cost too much. Did you specifically kill this creature in this cave? Maybe the Scotsman is Lancelot and wants to steal Guinevere. We don't know if there's a Guinevere yet, do we? We know there was a Merlin. And he did something with the statues. Point index. Ooh, stamina cost reduced by 90. Yeah, maybe it's good to get that early. We can talk to him about, yeah, that creature Caradoc slew. Didn't look natural. What was it?
That one, I remember. It was a weird beast, born from the nightmare of Pelennor, one of my knights.
Wait.
His family spoke of a legend of the questing beast, a relentless monster that hunted his ancestors without end. He made it his life's mission to slay it, and yet no such creature existed in the homelands.
Him dreaming about it somehow makes it true.
It appeared before him. Poor Pelennor died the moment he saw it, overcome by terror. It was Palamedes who struck it down.
Oh my goodness.
This weird beast looked the same. I can only assume it is a spawn of Pellennor's demise.
So Pelennor dreamed about the creature, and the creature became real? Right, what is going on in this, what is going on this island? Excuse me. That's quite a terrifying prospect, though, of potentially nightmares becoming real. I'm gonna see if we can do anything at that shrine. Looks like another day. I'm gonna give it some gear stuff. Nothing. Hey Jan, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Was that another one of them? I think it might have been, right? Is a river of blood. Well, as long as it's not trying to eat us, I suppose it's fine. I can get 19 to 13, 23. Okay, because our dex is the right amount now. We do well. We've got ranged and one-handed. I wanted to kind of do dual wield, but there wasn't an option at the beginning to get points in bow and dual wield, sadly. Why is he on fire? Oh no, he's not. It's just the lighting. So if they come close, we bring out the sword. We try and sneak attack them if we can.
Beg for mercy. You'll have to do better than that.
Isn't he? Another one down here. Where's me? Oh. Oh, the two. Oh no, just the one.
I'll fight till I die.
Sooner than you think. There are hanging people here. Hi. A letter from a shady merchant. Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. I need a hanged man's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of drowner tongues. And trust me, I can tell the difference between a drowner tongue and a dead horse's tongue, because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. You try to swindle me one more time, our deal is over. And stop asking for money up front. You bring me the goods, you get the money. That's it. End of story. P.S. You can bring me the handman's tongue, though. It might be useful. Oh. Well, looks like they had some of it in there already. Maybe we can hand it in. Get the reward. Moss from a cursed well. Why is everything cursed here? Is that the cursed well? Kinda dried up. Oh. Body there. See if there's anything left on this tower after that. Harpy or whatever that was.
Show yourself!
Can I push him off? Oh, sort of. Ooh, bye.
Show yourself!
Hey, Crimson, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Doing alright, thanks. Not too shabby.
Show yourself!
You can dual wield, it's just we didn't get the option at the start to have an increase in dual wield and in bow. It was only a one-handed option, but you can dual wield. It's just, I don't think it's attached to kind of the roguelike setup, sadly. Oh, we don't have free strength yet. I'm heavy again. We're carrying too much crap. We don't need the silly hat. guess we're fine without those. I accidentally dropped some stuff. Oh, that says it's a boss. Oh, maybe we can't handle them right now. Oh god. A bit tough.
Your wealth is ours.
He hurt. He hurt.
This is my lucky day.
He hit quite hard.
Your Rodin's here.
He's fast too.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Oh yeah, Ah!
You're no match for our band.
Might be heading towards a dead end here.
Lead you. I'll take you down with me.
Well, you kind of can. It's just you're not gonna get that. You're not gonna get the bonus at the beginning. That's all. So you can totally still do it. It's just. There wasn't an option, to, like I said, to get a bonus to bow straight away. Oh, we need more. Oh, we need perception for that too. So this is a point where, you know, we pick up a lot of stuff and I feel like we can't use it for a while, but maybe by the time we can, it's not going to be very useful anymore. Kind of, yeah. I know you can push back a bit. But he went back, so he probably reset. Saltstone. Oh, probably should get to that settlement, because I know there's a stash box there. We're getting quite heavy now. He might be too tough for us right now. It's kinda hard. Maybe? I don't know, is that a push? Might count as a push? Go, but yeah, I got a feeling he's gonna be a bit tough.
We have company.
Oh, we can't, no. No, I thought I pushed off the cliff.
I'm not beaten yet.
Yeah. that is an obstacle to stop you from pushing him, I guess. Right. We'll come back for him. He's over a body there. Or maybe the body has something nice on it. Yeah, it was worth a try. It's just he hits kind of hard, so... we'd need a stronger sneak attack and maybe some special arrows to take him out before he has a chance to whack us. We should go check out whatever that monster was doing. Those bodies. Cliff. That guy's not got any fans. Yeah, it definitely looks like a nice lake for a swim. I'm sure there's absolutely nothing wrong with that water whatsoever, and it's very refreshing. Question is, was it filled with blood before, or is it filled with blood because of all the bodies that they put in there? Whoa! Kinda creepy, innit? Oh god, there's all these bodies here. Oh. Something, isn't it? Oh. We can talk to it. Right. Blood transfusion? The creepy statue gave me something. Like they're on a mission, these, don't they? Oh, it says we got points available again. Okay, we need perception, strength, and dexterity so far. One thing asks for endurance. Anything that reduces one-handed. Consecutive damage increase. Reduce the target stamina. So, heavy attacks while wielding two weapons. And there. Right. Oof. Okay, yeah, we really should probably head towards that town. Stash box there. Probably have to get... Yeah, you might need like a tetanus shot or something after swimming in there, I agree. Gotta be something horrible in it. Right. There's the one shot. Monster brain. Oh, that's just that guy up there, maybe? Oh no, it's one of these. This is just the first area, and it's pretty huge. We're close to the town, though. Ooh. Oh, now this looks like it. Oh. Don't. Shrine of the Deer. We need... Ah, we can get 10%, but we need 3 antler fragments. Okay. That one actually tells me what I need. The other one was just like animal parts. So, times 3 deer fragments. Some deer near that other shrine that we went to. There's a deer up there too.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats?
Now he knows we've been through it.
But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
Who are you?
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me.
Oh.
Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
How do you know something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've
Fair.
seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight.
I have a feeling he's
Wouldn't
probably
that
going
be
to
just
throttle us
splendid?
right now, so maybe
Just
not
say
now.
that.
Okay,
Farewell.
maybe later? I'll hold you to that. It's just he looks like he has some pretty good equipment. There are some NPCs we can duel. Apparently the banger of a song wasn't made for the game. It's a song called Danheim. Oh, so it's not a song that's specific to the game. It's just a song they're using for the game. Oh, it did say, like, there was an option to turn copyrighted music off. So, I figured at some point there was going to be something that wasn't theirs. Okay, yeah, we really need to get to the, town. We are carrying too much. Oh, we don't need that. I just keep overburdening myself by picking stuff up? Despite knowing better at this point. We can come back for it later, it's fine. Let's just get to the stash box. Oh, absolutely though, yeah, it's one of those games where you're really playing if you're not getting sidetracked every 5 seconds. Well, he's a great god, isn't he? Option to slap? Your money or your life?
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait,
I really think it was the other way
I
around.
haven't seen you before.
No, more like I could have stabbed you, and I didn't.
All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh?
Here, I have this pin. I was told I'd find safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important.
Drunk out of his gourd.
Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once.
What is the point of the emblems if the guard can't remember them?
Yes, I remember now.
I think he needs something to soak up the alcohol, this guy.
Royal person on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome.
He would have let anyone in, wouldn't he?
Speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant.
I like it. The subtitle said properly, but the actor said probably.
Open it up, boys!
This is drunk. We're in our first town. So, I don't remember where stash is. I think it's further down. Yeah, oh, you see that chest icon? That's our stash box. As far as I'm aware, I think we can, when we're crafting stuff, I'm pretty sure we can access it, you know, from 5 strength we need 8 dex. I'm sure we can access it from there as well. Chance by 3. To get anything out of there. The cooking we should probably keep on us though. All this stuff we can probably leave in there. In the old stash. Oh, the figurines give us max health. For a lamb, though.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Oh. Oh no. That's a serious accusation.
And I mean it! He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit.
All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just 'cause they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
Why do you say that?
I came to him with a toothache, Asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
Oh. Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber. I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
So allegedly a quack, probably not actually a quack. Do you still have the recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
Again, that sounds quite reasonable. If you'd have just removed the tooth, you wouldn't need a potion.
Oh yeah? And then what? Another and then another? Give it a few years and I'd be left with no teeth at all. Ah, leave me alone.
Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me now? He's not happy. Ooh, stealing! It's stealing now. Take those. We can pinch things.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
Anything we can... Oh, that recipe you were just whispering to
It's
yourself.
some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
On yourself?
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patient something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Right. Isn't that dangerous?
The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world.
Graham the Mad, do you see the irony?
What irony?
Oh, okay, apparently we're volunteering. Clearly the prior guy needs to be in charge of the public health agency.
Oh,
the one with
that
his grandma's
was
recipe.
unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
Oh, that's reassuring. Not a fan of local remedies, then?
I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective. Yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded,
like
tough-bodied people here in the South.
Then why do you even study
Shipments
it?
from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If I'm not able to treat them, they'll start complaining. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain, especially when it comes to their health. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about anyone else, though.
Do you need anything?
Why would you, though?
A sync quest?
Don't you have better things to do?
I'm trying to get in the quartermaster's good books.
Got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Look, I've got a dead king in my head. And we need money. Doesn't everyone have an agenda?
Good point. That is a very good point. But all right, if
Being
you're a
honest with
mercenary,
you.
then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Oh, okay. More details then.
Back at the Academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids, forbidden knowledge, especially now, after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash.
Oh, that's what happened to the
I finally
druid.
deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm?
On the ritual. And, what's the purpose of this ritual?
That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world.
Right, you're not...
That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
Right. What about this mob that burned all the druids?
And here I am, thinking that everyone's already heard about the Charred Conclave. Well, it wasn't the proudest moment in our history, that's for sure. You truly don't know. At some point, the villagers all around the island decided that the druids were responsible for the Red Death.
Scapegoats.
And all other ailments of our times. They rounded them all up in a massive wicker man north of the Forlorn Swords and burned them all to ashes. Hundreds of years of knowledge gone within the blink of an eye. But, well, that's what's bound to happen when you stop paying for people's education and invest in keeping the elites fed instead.
All right. Isn't your fascination with druids somewhat illegal?
In Camelot, maybe, but this far south? Nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
You look like you're in dire need of sleep.
I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time.
Right.
Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study
group. This man is going to die.
Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
But not to reduce the side effects of that, one would assume, of exhaustion over time. Right, and why wouldn't you want the leadership to know?
There are side effects.
Of course.
You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose, or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky.
That's like you're stuck on it forever then. Right. He has an alchemist shop. And he's okay, so he's slightly mad. And also I think his heart's gonna explode. Yep. Oh, well, I think this is a good place for us to end today before we feed the cats, isn't it? So we're gonna go feed the kitty cats now. We got to the first settlement. Yay. And the game ran smooth and it didn't crash once. It ran like butter today, which was great. So such a much better experience than the first time I tried it. Right, we're gonna go get the kitty cat treats and then we'll have a little natter about what you think of the game so far, yeah? I will be right back. I'm gonna go get the kitty cat treats. Won't be long. Okay, are you ready to feed the cats? Starting off calm. Oh, yeah, there we go. cool, Jenny. Trying to bap it in her direction. I think he's got a big blob there, that's what he's eating. Rawr. He's heavy.
You lost a
Hey, Jenny's turn. A minute. Jesse. Far away though, and that was my finger, and I couldn't reach him. You should get another can, name him so we could have Nuka-Cola. Very much lived up to his name with his nuclear poops. This cat's bum is basically nuclear warfare. It was the prince. Yeah, he's down there. I'm standing quite far away today. On your nose. Thanks. Oh, goodness me. So what do we think of Tainted Grail so far, chat? Did you enjoy it today? It's crazy how much smoother the game runs now, though. Like, I don't think I've ever played a game where the experience of first picking it up and then after a few patches, in terms of, like, fluidity, changed so much, honestly. You enjoyed it so far? I'm curious to see where the story goes. Like, is Arthur a good guy? Is he a bad guy? Are the Red Priests the bad guys? What's going on? Who should we trust? It looks like there are kind of two paths right now. Sort of main story paths. One being going with Arthur, the other going against. You think Arthur's gonna be the bad guy? That he just doesn't remember, or he knows and he just won't tell us. You dig the vibe, but personally can't take on an open world game of this scope. Is it too much? Is it like too big? It does seem like it's a very big map. And this is just one map. I don't know. I don't think this is like the whole game. This is just one area, I think. Too big. Is it kind of like not knowing where to go first and there being just so much stuff to tackle that it gets a little overwhelming? Remember, Baldur's Gate has the air of an open world about it without actually being an open world, which I feel can often tackle that issue for people. Where there are multiple ways you can kind of go around certain quests or the order, but goal is you know, it's a little smaller scale. But this game is shaping up to look like it's gonna be pretty huge. Yeah. Oh, you gave up on Witcher 3 for that reason. Oh, Witcher 3 is such a good game. It's really worth it though. It's such a good game. I had an entire playthrough where I mostly just played Gwent, and I kept forgetting about Ciri. Every NPC we saw were like, hey, you want to play some Gwent? And my only aim was to collect all the Gwent cards. And get to the tournament. But I understand, yeah, because that also has very big maps, and yeah, the order you can tackle things is different too. But it's such a good game. Once you get into it. This one, like, open world is feeling more on like the scope of Oblivion. Where you're gonna get some pretty big maps. I mean, the prologue alone was quite long, and there were a lot of hidden corridors and things you could very easily miss too if you're not investigating. So you're definitely rewarded for exploration in this game, which is nice. Like, we found a very nice ring to increase our archery. Dice recession, and then you'll have time. Oh goodness. So it's also finding the time to play those big games as well. Yeah, because often games like this, you need a solid week. Holiday to get through them, don't you? Yeah. Where the game, the time to play it, the completion time is probably going to be 80 plus hours, I would imagine. If you wanted to see everything, you wanted to do everything, explore everything. It does look like it's shaping up to be a relatively long game if you work outside of the main quest. Some games, just hopping in for 30 minutes isn't enough. Yeah. Or there are those games where they're really great, but they become a time sink because they're so fun, which ends up being quite dangerous for your schedule. Baldur's Gate was like that, where, you know, you start playing at 6 p.m, then you blink, and then it's 7 a.m, and you're like, what happened? I'll just do one more quest. Boom. 6 p.m. Well, another quest. It's 12. Next thing you know, it's been 2 days. But I think the story's shaping up to be quite good. I'm excited to see where it's going, and if we can find the source of the plague and the source of the weirdness too. The weirdness seems to be. It almost sounded like the weirdness was fighting the invaders off. Frid. So, we'll see. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. So tomorrow it might actually be some Baldur's Gate, because we have to reschedule Sunday's game. So we might continue the Hot Dirge playthrough. The poll this week was pretty close anyway, so we might, yeah, I think it might be fun to end the week with some Baldur's Gate, I think, right? And see where it takes us. Yeah, right? It'll be on Twitch and YouTube tomorrow. But so we'll probably do another episode of Tainted Grail as well, I think. If everyone enjoyed it. And see where it takes us. Just not tomorrow. And then we've got a couple of weeks where we can play whatever we want, really, until the new releases start coming in. Next month we've got Chronos. The end of the month there's Silent Hill F next month. We got the Indiana Jones DLC as well coming up too, so when that comes out we'll check it out. Yeah, a couple of things coming out next month. So it's gonna ramp up again September, October. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you everyone for joining me for this special YouTube exclusive stream today. I appreciate it, and for all the love. Yeah, this is a fun one to play with everybody, kind of giving us some Oblivion vibes. We had a little bit of fun jank as well, like that zombie flying up the tree. That was great. So it's nice to know that the jank that is left in the game now after a couple of patches seems like it's going to be mostly funny, if anything. Not the frustration kind, yeah. Right, Wriggle? With open world games, though, yeah, it's gonna happen. There are just so many things players can do. It's hard for them to... Certain things they just won't be able to test, because they won't expect someone to try it. So many little branches and factors in these open world games that can cause tiny little problems here and there. Alright everyone, so tomorrow's stream will be at around 6 PM ET. We'll be on Twitch and YouTube. We will be playing some Baldur's Gate to continue celebrating 2 years since that amazing game, my favorite game, came out. If you haven't, you can join us in the Discord, where we all like to have a natter. If you play Baldur's Gate, you can also share your characters in there too. We love seeing them. I'm also on Twitter and Blue Sky, Munchkin Jessie on both platforms. And you can also find us on Ko-fi if you enjoy cosplay. A lot coming in October for that. And you just want to support the stream, you can do so through there. Alright everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go get some lunch, but I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and take care.